Good morning, everybody, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven. My team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter The Swish Gaming, Facebook The Swish Gaming, and Twitch The Swish Gaming. Today, we are going to try out a more big mana standard deck, Domain. Yesterday, we had good success with blue-white. Tempo, we almost 5-0'd an LCQ, which was pretty cool, but we went 4-1. Deck felt very good. Now we're going to try one of these big mana decks and see how they play. It is up on the Cardboard Live if you want to check it out. Or not the Cardboard Live, the Stream Decker. And let's remind everybody of our Twitch subscriber goals real quick before we get into the action. Once you hit 79 Twitch subscribers, we are giving away a signed set of Reckoner Bankbusters, Strangleroot Geist, and Primeval Titans. Once you hit 150, we're giving away it from the Vault Realms, and once we hit 200, we're giving away a Lightly Played Tundra, so pretty cool stuff there. Shout out to our sponsor, All Star Sports and Games. You can check them out. Monday, they've got Commander 6 p.m. to midnight. Tuesday, they've got Pioneer starting at 6 p.m. Thursday, they've got Proxy Legacy starting at 6 p.m. People do have some extra decks, too, if you don't have your own Proxy deck and want to show up and maybe get a deck off somebody. That is an option. The store itself will have extra decks in the near future. We're trying to get that set up. We just need to make the decks, but we plan on doing that. Friday, we have draft starting at 8 p.m., and Commander goes from 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. And we have a December 15th special event here starting at 7. We've got a deck exchange, EDH deck exchange, and an ugly sweater contest. So pretty cool stuff going on there at All Star Sports and Games. All right. Let's get in on the action here. Like I said, pretty different deck than what we did yesterday. The big add from the new set to this deck is honestly Cavern of Souls to name Angel. We've got Atraxa and Archangel of Wrath. Pretty important cards to be uncounterable. Seed Shark out of the board being uncounterable is pretty big. So, alright, all that being said, let's play some Domain. Curious how this deck will play. Not usually my kind of deck, but definitely need to test a wide variety of things heading into the showcase qualifier next Saturday. So we'll give it a try. All right. That is not a keep, I'll tell you that much. All right, this certainly is a keep. I'm going to bottom a Cavern. One Cavern, I think, is plenty. I'm going to take that upkeep stop off for now. Take my opponent's upkeep stop off as well. Good morning, Moondrius. How you doing? Okay, probably playing against black-red ramp, so we'll see which ramp deck is superior, I guess. Right now, it would probably be our opponent. We're not doing a whole lot, if I'm being honest. Okay, another bean is kind of good, I guess. Good morning, Wiz. How are you doing? We are playing the villain today. Yeah, we're big mana today. There is a strong possibility that on turn 5, I'm just going to cast Sunfall to draw 2 cards. Even if they have, like, nothing in play. A very strong possibility. Do I just jam an Archangel of Wrath? Honestly, I probably do. If they have a go for the throat, whatever. Go. Okay. Decadent Dragon, pretty good against what we're doing. Well, that's a big score for sure. Yeah, Wiz, I agree. I believe I'm just going to Sunfall here. Play Island, cast Sunfall, draw 2 cards. Incubate 1. Really worried I'm just going to get, like, breached or whatever, but could leave up the binding for a treasure, I guess, as well. That's the other option. So they can't play a 7-mana play, but I think I just need to perform actions. So I'm going to do this. It's possible they don't have a big score, but pretty unlikely. The dragon would just be in play if they didn't have a big score. So we're just going to trigger some beans here. Yep. This matchup feels like it's probably bad for ramp. We'll see, though. I just have a lot of do-nothing in my deck. Especially game 1. Post-board, I'm not going to have... Yeah, I mean, all these Sunfalls basically just do nothing. I mean, they are draw 2s and clear the board, but... Opponent's just going to, like, breach the multiverse me. It's going to be a disaster. I don't know. I mean, we could win. Just, like, have another Sunfall, I guess. So that's pretty good. What did they hit? Hopefully nothing too broken. Okay. Alright, well, this other Sunfall is going to be awesome. Get to draw 2 more cards as well. We actually, I mean, I get to make a huge creature here. This is kind of insane. It's kind of neat. Let's just cast Sunfall. Okay. Let's name actually Dinosaur on this one. Good morning, Mikey. How you doing, dude? Naming Dinosaur there, so I have better options on that Sigarda, the Triome. Next turn. We have a lot of options next turn. It may very well be that I just go Beanstalk, Topiary Stomper, and then flip a 6/6 and just start beating them down. I don't know that they're going to have good removal for a 6/6 artifact. That's going to be an issue for my opponent, I think. We're doing pretty good, Mikey. We're trying the standard ramp deck today. Yeah, Decadent Dragon. Okay. Probably gonna binding. Oh my god. All right. Well, I guess I go beans, binding. It's probably just beans, beans, binding, draw 4. I mean, this is so ridiculous, man. It could actually, you know what? Let's think about this. It may be better to just Topiary Stomper, beans, and then binding. This is your favorite deck? That's fair. Because it gets a threat into play, it deals with their threat, it draws me 4 cards. I'm actually just going to name Dino on this. I have to name Dino on this to do what I want to do this turn, I think. Yeah, I do. I believe that is the best play pattern, so that's what I'm going to do. Dino. I want to save my... Yeah, no reason to get too crazy with value here. So, Dino, Dino, Topiary. I'm going to go get that Swamp. So I already have a... Oh, they have my Swamp under the... Decadent Dragon, maybe? No, there's no way, right? I guess they do. There's no other place it could be. Alright, so they just have a Swamp under there. Okay, that's fine. And they have not played it yet? It's kind of odd. Alright, whatever. I'll get a Forest then. Beans. Is it better to beans or just flip a 6/6? I probably want to draw cards. I don't know. May have been better to flip a 6/6, but deal with your threat, Jace's Ingenuity sounds pretty good to me. Still have not played a land yet this turn, although at this point I really cannot imagine that I'm going to play Triomes. I think at this point Triomes are just redraws. Sorry, that's a pretty good one. I do have a lot to do with my mana. Maybe I play 1. This is going to be a draw 4. Or have I already played a land? Oh yeah, I played Cavern, duh. Go for the throat on the Topiary. Oh, Shieldred's Edict? Okay, sure. Fine by me. Well, it actually feels like we're in pretty good shape. Turns out quadruple beans is a good way to win a ramp mirror. It's a big score. Okay. Okay. Depop. All right. How do we want to do this? Probably like Topiary Stomper. Don't even know if I want to Archangel of Wrath yet. I feel like I'm going to do this. This, play beans, and then flip up my incubate tokens. Yeah, I like that, I think. Just thin the deck here, get those basics out. 1 left, okay, good to know. No more basics. Like I said, we're going to play some beans. The Quadruple bean draw. Beans, beans, beans. Alright, let's flip this up. And I'm not going to flip this one up to play around a Shieldred's Edict. So we're just going to wait. If they edict me, then I flip the other one up, and then they have to kill that too. Okay. Go ahead. Yeah, oh, I believe that. It seems very bad, but we've had a quadruple bean draw, so I think we can maybe win this game. We'll see. What is this? Another big score? This has got to just be another big score, right? If they're using treasures, they're big scoring again. Makes sense. Yep. Post board, I do think we get a lot of tools, which is good. But yeah, I would still say probably a pretty hard matchup. Another big score? Good lord. The Night Crow just can't find good cards. It's crazy. Alright, sure. I do have to be careful about getting milled out by Breach the Multiverse. Is it 10 or 20 cards on Breach? I think it's 10. So you have to kind of keep that in mind, that at any point my opponent can just mill me 10. Archangel of Wrath does just represent a Boros Charm to their face, so that's interesting. Resolves. Play another one, I assume? Oh. Oh, maybe it burned down the house incoming? Dude, this is embarrassing. What in the hell? Chandra? Okay, that's fine. Does Chandra downtick? Yeah, this is an awful turn. Our opponent lost all their treasures. I have a 1-1 that can just kill the Chandra. Alright. Flip this up, please. My things die. It is 10. Alright, fair enough, Mikey. Okay. Attack the Chandra. I have a good use for my mana. I think I'm going to play one of these. Oh. That's awkward. So I can't actually double kick this. I don't have black mana. That's so wild. Alright, I'm still going to do this and just kick it once, I guess. It's kind of awkward, but oh well. We will probably be fine. Just going to pass. Going to cycle one of these. Maybe I should have cycled first to see if I could hit a black source. Probably would have been wise. Field of Ruin. Alright. God, not having black mana is bizarre. Means I can't cast Atraxas right now either. Just super weird. There's a Breach. Okay. Did they seriously? They didn't hit an Atraxa there? No way, dude. Alright. bizarre. Topiary Stomper. Okay. Yeah, do the Itali thing. Topiary Stomper. All right. What's funny is, I guess I'm going to deck before that. This is so bizarre that no Atraxas have been hit. Okay. Okay. I feel like I might deck this game. Whoa, thank you very much, Ventus. Appreciate it, dude. You are a superstar. I need to let's turn that desktop audio down a little bit. That was pretty loud. I don't know if it was loud for you guys, but it was certainly loud for me. All right. I don't even know if I'm supposed to cycle these anymore, to be honest. That might just be drawing too many cards, like actually with 4 beans. I'm just not going to cycle. Okay, that can go on Angel. Let's just cast a Sunfall. Trigger 4 beans. Okay, there's an Atraxa, which we can cast. Probably going to choose to, like, take no cards with this. Angel. Draw 4 more. Am I just supposed to take 0? I guess I could take the Wrath. Archangel of Wrath. That does give me lethal next turn. I'm just going to do that. I think it's very likely I may have put too many beans into play this game. I should have been more cognizant about just decking out. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. If they have another Breach, I just get decked. Okay, Virtue. I can beat that. Okay. The Atraxa will draw me 4 cards. Alright, so I guess the play here... Oh, this is so bizarre, dude. The play is just like flip up a 2/2. Let's go Angel. Trigger them beans. Okay, herd migration's pretty good. I will choose to take nothing. I guess herd migration's not good because I can't cast it. Yeah, I definitely I got too wild with my beans this game. Yeah. Okay, so I have to destroy evil. This. And I have to flip this up, have a 2/2. I'll take nothing. It kind of just doesn't matter what I discard at this point, but fucking cards I can't cast. Traxa and a land, I suppose. Only get 2 more land drops anyway. Sure. Alright. What a weird game. Weird, weird, weird. Yeah, can't beat that. Cannot beat that. It's a pretty good draw from our opponent, unfortunately for me. Alright, note to self, do not put all 4 beans into play in this matchup. 2 or 3 is probably enough. It's good to know. Nissa, Baloths, Jace, Chrome Host, Negates. Definitely want all that. Destroy Evil's like maybe good. Depop is garbage. Sunfall's pretty garbage too, I think. I mean, I might want a couple of them, but I certainly don't want 4. It's interesting. Maybe I just don't want any. I'm going to cut all of them. Maybe Jace isn't actually good. Probably not. I'm on the play. I think I want to keep all the battles. I really don't know, honestly. Destroy Evil is pretty medium. I cut the Destroy Evil, I think. One more cut still. Probably Baloth. Baloth is probably the next worst card. Let's probably do something like this. Nope. It's frustrating. Come on, man. 2 one-landers in a row. Half tempted to keep, but I can't do it. Dude, are you... Okay. Sure, this is fine. Atraxa, Archangel are going to go to the bottom here, I think. It's worth noting my opponent is now lower than me on clock, so I really need to try and play kind of quickly. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let's see, pretty good one. Play that, play a B and go. I'm not going to play Shark until I can cast the Binding. It's fine. Guess I could cast the Binding anyway. You don't need a target for this, do you? No, when it enters, you don't need a target to cast it. So I could just go Shark, cast Binding. Maybe I should have done that here, but... Alright, I'm going to cycle this. That was pretty good for me, I'd say. That's honestly insane how well that's going to work out. Blue, white, yeah, so it doesn't really matter. I'm going to get the planes, I guess. That's not terrible either, although I think at this point that's going to be a redraw. That's not bad. Go ahead. Not bad at all. Yep. Okay. Just gonna play another Shark. And I'm actually just gonna pass because I can just cast this Binding with no targets to get another 6/6 and draw a card off the bean, which I will do. That's my Jetmir's Garden. Was one of their hits on the dragon. Makes sense. Okay. We're just gonna flip a couple 6/6s and try and beat them with those. I'd rather not even play the battle here, honestly. Just like flip 2 6/6s, attack. Yeah. Combat 12. Okay. Go. Okay, they're gonna demo. Sure. Go get a swamp. Do your thing, opponent. Do your thing. Play my Bailoff. Okay, sure. It's kind of annoying, to be honest, but whatever. It's pretty unimpressive play. It's going to chump block, and they're going to take 6, so... It's annoying, but it's not, like, so bad that... Oh. Well, now I just get to do this and kill the Bailoff, so... Okay. Kicker. Red. Black. Kill this thing and try to kill you. I think we did it. Alright, cool. Chromo, Seed Shark, and Leyline Binding. Quite the combo. Quite the combo. Okay. Well, that couldn't have gone much better. Helped that they missed their 7th land drop. Don't really think I'm changing anything. I think this is probably about what I want. On to game 3 we go. Yeah, this hand's pretty mediocre. I don't know. It does have negate for big score. So I think on that basis I'm going to keep, but it's not a great hand at all. But not many hands are going to look too much better than this. I mean, this matchup's pretty poor. And I do think just negating a big score could really be the difference. So we're just going to try and leave that up all game long. That's a pretty big time draw. Pretty big time draw. Duress, that's pretty rude, man. Pretty rude. Pretty rude opponent. There goes my negate, almost certainly. It's by far the best card in my hand. It's not close. Apparently opponent thinks it's close for some reason, but I think that is the easiest take negate of all time. Unless they have like an Archfiend to the Dross or something and think that they want to take the binding, but that just seems so poor. Wow. Wow. That is the last thing I thought they'd... Oh, well. Sure, dude. Alright, cool. Alright, let's play this. Say go. The battle was actually pretty awesome, because now on 4 I can battle, and then on 5 I can angel kill the battle. It's kind of real. Okay. Sure. Okay, play this. Go. Okay. Okay, that's a little many battles there. Binding costs 1. Yeah. Becomes a big score. Yeah. Pretty tilting. Duress, big score. Pretty good hand. Okay, I'm gonna go get a couple planes. Yeah, a couple planes makes sense to me with this hand. Go. That one is probably beatable. What? Oh, are they going to Decadent Dragon here? They could have Duress, I guess, too. What the hell? Why would you do that? Alright, I'm going to binding their Chandra. I don't understand what just happened at all. I'm pretty shocked. Alright, well, I don't know what the hell just happened, but we'll take it, I guess. I'm just going to play a Topiary here, so it can attack next turn. Can flip that battle, potentially. Go. No idea if that was the right land, but honestly, I don't have time to think about it. Let's just move on. Okay, that makes a little more sense, I guess. Dude, this is pathetic. Our opponent is just spewing away. Now I just kick this, deal 2 to the shot. I don't even think I'm going to play this as a land. That's going to be a cycle later, but let's kick this twice. I have no idea why that first Chandra added mana. It's so bizarre. 2 to this. I think I go 2 at their face because I can attack the battle. I like that. Go ahead. That's pretty damn annoying. Pretty damn annoying. Okay. The Dargan. There it is. That's a good one. Hit your Dargan. Flip the battle. Play this battle. Okay. Cast this. F6. Go ahead. One unknown exiled card from me. Okay. Herd migration. Well, they have a lot of land types. I guess only 3. They only have 3 land types. Okay, that's fine. I'm actually going to wait to cycle this until after I've played this, I think. Just to get max thinning on that. That's pretty insane. Let's do this first. Get these two. Play a bean. Play a bean. Okay. This at an invasion. Go. That's funny. Demo field can hit these. That's hilarious because they are non-basic lands. That's very funny. Yes, opponent. Tank. Tank. Think. Gotta think real hard. If I draw another bean, there's high odds I might not put it into play. Just the way that game 1 ended, I really don't want to get milled out again. So see with them down to 4 minutes. It's like a virtue of persistence or something. Maybe. I don't know what it is, but I'm happy it's taken them so long to figure out if they want to play the damn thing. Okay. Oh, I see. Alright, cycle. Oh, hold on. We got to make it past combat before I cycle. Otherwise, I get to attack for free. Are there even any good creatures in the yard? There's a topiary stomper. Yeah, that's embarrassing. Cycle. Oh, that's pretty good. That's also pretty good. Do I even want a binding? I probably do want a binding. The Virtue. Draw 2 cards. Figure it out from there. Okay. That's a pretty good one. I don't even know if I was supposed to do this. This Virtue really didn't matter very much. But it could, so whatever. It's fine. Sure. Cycle this. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, I know. You're right. Go. Holding the Seed Shark in case they find, like, a sweeper. Alright, cool. What were our next 2 cards? So that would have been a pretty good one. That would have also been a pretty good one. Alright. Sick. I think it's kind of a bad matchup, too, so it's pretty nice. Too many beans. That was a pretty nice start, I'd say. Yeah, this hand's fine. Not the best hand ever, but it's not a mole. I don't believe. Opponent might be on mono blue? Oh, no. Okay. I was going to say, mono blue would be wild. Yep, here's Garden. Go ahead. Okay, they're on Esper. Checks out. This is pretty awkward. I think I'm supposed to play the Garden, but don't love this start. Very awkward. Bat. Yeah, Deep Cavern Bat. Takes the binding. It's the only thing that makes any sense. So I can just binding that. Hopefully I just draw a Topiary Stomper. It's probably best draw on the deck off the top here. Yep. That's a very strange take. I mean, I'm just going to binding this right now. We're not going to play games. I'm not going to let them untap. I'll tell you that much. I know that I'm going to want that Angel back anyway. So let's just put an end to this. I don't want to let them get Make Disappear up at any point. Nor do I want to get Tide Binded. They could just have another bat, but that was always going to get something anyway. Okay. I'm just going to cast this, I think. Oh, yeah, I mean, I have 2 Sunfalls in my hand. I'm just going to cast Depop. They get a card, which sucks, but don't think I'm supposed to be selective on this. Feels like a good way to die. It's kind of the worst depopulate of all time. Just 1-for-1 removal. Very poor, but what are you going to do? Alright, I'm going to call Angel, and I think I'm just going to Archangel of Wrath, kicked. Could I guess just binding the wedding? Yeah, just binding the wedding, actually. It's kind of close. Just angel them later. I kind of like having the angel in play, though. It's like something they kind of have to deal with. I think this makes sense. Yep. Yep. I mean, they can Make Disappear this, but they have to sack their thing. I don't even know how bad that is for me. Okay. Island Swamp doesn't really matter. I want the island. And I am certainly going to get some damage in here, I think. Oh, Fairy Mastermind, interesting. Okay, well, I did not expect them to have Fairy Mastermind. Yeah, I shouldn't have attacked. Okay, whatever. Hopefully just draw a land. Untapped land is like perfect. Just get to Atraxa them. It's probably quite hard for them to beat that. That's pretty good. It's on Angel. This one's also on Angel, right? So this one should probably go on something else. I guess I just named Dinosaur. What's this? Okay. Archangel. Herd migration. Plains. I like plains. Up the beanstalk and battle. I'm gonna attack. Huge reason not to. Wandering Emperor here, maybe. Eats the Archangel, I assume. That is fine. What up, Bubble Tea? How you doing, man? Okay, they double block. That is more than acceptable. Probably just get rid of the battle. Honestly, the battle seems very unnecessary to me. Sure. Kill my Atraxa, probably. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. Feels like this game is kind of all but over. I mean, our opponent's just... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this game is, like I said, kind of all but over. I'm just going to Archangel of Wrath. Uncounterable. Kill this Fairy Mastermind, I think. They're air tying. Okay. So I guess now I just besiege you the wedding, and then I attack and kill their Emperor. That's pretty annoying that they get to draw a card, but whatever. Sure. Them killing the Atraxa is not something I saw coming. I should have paid more attention. I thought they were countering a trigger there. The Beseiju was probably bad. I was supposed to play a Bean. Did not realize what was happening. That's okay, though. I think we're far enough ahead that probably won't matter. Definitely was a mistake, though. Let's get to Atraxa them again. It's going to be pretty hard for them to beat. What in the hell? Okay. It's interesting. Just gonna Binding the Ogier here. See what they do. Combat. Hit the Wandering Emperor. Play another one on Angel. Cast this for whatever I need. Black, red, blue, white, green. Do this. Take another Traxa. Up the Beanstalk. Guess we'll take a... I don't even think the Sunfalls are needed anymore. I'm just going to take a land. Sure. A-okay, opponent. A-okay. This is what tryhards play? Yeah, Bubble Tea, I guess you're not wrong. Alright, well, that was, something. Alright, so against Esper, I want to try out these Chrome Hosts. I'm on the draw. I think I'm just going to cut all of my battles on the draw. Want this Destroy Evil as well. I think I'm going to trim a Herd Migration. Either that or a Stomper instead of a Herd Migration. I actually might get rid of a Stomper on the draw. Because we have more 3s now. I think I want these to be like 2-mana cycle, get a land, gain some life type play. May bring the battles back in on the play. They are pretty sweet with Seed Shark. But I think they might just be too slow on the draw. Golgari mid or Soldiers? Dude, Soldiers look so good to me. I actually might play Soldiers in the showcase. We'll see, though. It is. It is the Trevor Dalton. Oh, very nice, Ventus, yeah. This hand is bizarre. I don't think I can keep a no green mana source hand, so... I'm gonna keep... This is a tough one. I think I get rid of the Angel. Or, sorry, I get rid of the Atraxa. What am I talking about? It's an easy bottom that. Alright. We'll see what the Cavern wants to name here. It might just name Shark, depending. Likely going to name Shark, to be honest, and then make that uncounterable. But we'll see if it needs to be uncounterable. Could just name Angel. So awkward. Alright, well. I still don't know what I want to name. So I'm just going to play this. I'm not going to let them stifle this cycle, so I have to do it now in case they're on Tidebinder. I'm going to do it on their upkeep, but just good form. Okay, I guess I'm doing it now. I'm just going to do it now. Can't let them stifle me. I'm just going to get a Plains. We definitely need a Plains right now. And I'm likely just going to go Cavern on Shark, but... Okay. Okay, here comes Rafine. This is very much a game where Topiary Stomper would be a lot better than Chrome Host Seed Shark, but Battles would be pretty medium to bad, so I only trimmed one Topiary. Like, Battle would be awful in this hand. It's just too slow. My opponent's just killing me. Okay. Huh. This is so weird. Do I just have to try and... God, that feels so bad, man. The mana here is a train wreck. I can cycle for another Plains on the Herd Migration. That's probably the best play I have available to me. God, man, what a weird game. I have to do all of it now to play around Tidebinder, which is, like, really embarrassing, but I'm, like, pretty certain I have to do that. Is this guy serious? He just taps out with a Rafine? Alright, this is... That's heinous. Why would you not attack first? Does this trigger when you discard? No, whenever you cast. What the hell? What kind of play was this? A bad one, I guess. It's like very obvious I have a Depopulate or a Sunfall. I guess they're hoping I don't have the Depop, but I do. Oh, that's an insane draw. Kind of. My mana is still a train wreck. So I guess it wasn't even that insane. But let's go ahead and Depop it up. See you later. This comes back as a land. Whenever you cast an instant, it gains... Okay, so you have to pay a blue. You can remove counters. Alright. This card's interesting. Pop, lock, and drop. Yeah. Yeah. We'll need a Triome. Can I draw a Triome? My god, dude. These draws have been disgusting. How do I only have two land types in Domain on turn 5? It's unreal, man. Ugh. I guess that's the price you pay for playing 4 Cavern of Souls. Sometimes the games look like this. I don't think I could have cycled differently either. I think I... Let's go cast out. Yeah, it's so bad, man. I think I just have to play the Seed Shark. So sickeningly bad. Shark. Play this. Well, the problem is they have a counter here, Kyle. I think I'm reading counterspell, so either make. I mean, it could be make disappear or negate or stroke, all of which don't get Seed Shark but would get binding in this case. So I think I have to do it this way. God, that's fucked up. All right, that sucks for me. Really bad. There goes my binding. Probably. It's got to be the binding, right? There's no way it's anything else. I wonder if now that I've shown my opponent Seed Shark in this game, if I board them out in the next game. Oh, wow, they have Go for the Throat in their deck still anyway. That kind of surprises me, to be honest. I guess you need answers to Atraxa, but Destroy Evil is usually... I mean, maybe they just don't have that many Destroy Evils in their 75. It's possible. I think Go for the Throat sucks in this matchup, but it's my opinion. Well, I can name Angel. I mean, I just have to hope they don't have a counter, but it seems almost impossible that they would not have a counter. But playing this just doesn't do anything. This gives me a blocker. If their counterspell is exactly make disappear, maybe I'm supposed to Angel. It's kind of a tricky turn. I can never beat negate or stroke anyway, but I could beat make disappear if I chose to wait a turn. I guess I just play to beat make disappear. That kind of makes sense. All right, go. They'll remove another time counter. Really? Why? Why would you not remove a time counter there? Can you only do this at sorcery speed? Ah, you can only do it at sorcery speed, I see. I wonder if I'm supposed to block this. Probably not. I think I'm just gonna... Like, if I leave this in play, I don't have to Sunfall yet. Interesting. Okay. Most obvious. I have a counterspell in hand of all time. Oh, baby. Well, you can't counter that. Oh, I can't. I still can't cast this. Oh my god, dude. That's sickening. It's actually sick. It's so embarrassing, man. Perfect mana? Yeah, you gotta love Domain. Well, it's incredibly obvious that my opponent has a counterspell, but I can't really do anything about it. So we're gonna attack. And we're going to cast the Sunfall into what I believe might be a make disappear. We'll see. It doesn't really matter what it is. It's all bad for me. It's a complete nightmare. Four or five. Alright. Well, I'm not dead quite yet. I'm probably dead, but we can top deck another answer, I guess. I'm at 1. My opponent gets to draw a card. So I have to draw either a sweeper, an untapped land that can cast Atraxa. Okay. Okay. I can cast this for 2. God, embarrassing. If I leave this back to block, I don't die, I guess. I chump. And then I cycle this to gain 3. So I have to cycle this right now. Let's meet a land. I just pass. Theoretically, I still have a chance. I don't... Does this thing have haste? No. But it is just does it re-enter? I don't even know if it re-enters. I guess I'm about to find out how it works. Okay. They put that. Might kill me? No, it still doesn't kill me. Very close to killing me. They probably should have transformed it. It was probably better than... They didn't attack with this? What the hell's going on? What is happening? Why would you not attack there? Okay. Well, oh, I see why they wouldn't attack. They wanted another body with the virtue. I guess I can understand that. Alright. Well, if they don't have a kill spell for this, maybe there's a chance. Shark, this on red, this. Do I still... Oh, hold on. I need to not tap it for red. I need to tap it for blue. So annoying. Alright, blue. This. If I hit a binding here, there's a chance. Okay, we did hit a binding. We hit a herd migration. We hit an Atraxa. I guess I'd rather have an untapped land than a tap land, right? For next turn. Could take another cavern. Who's gonna tell him? Oh, I still don't have enough to binding. My god. That's funny. I think I'm just dead on board because I can't cast this binding that I thought I could cast. Oh, it'll let me... You're right, the mountain. I just play the mountain and then... Yep, you're right. Need an upkeep stop in this position. Could cycle herd migration, potentially. I just do this now. I think I have to do this now. Okay, interesting. Eat your Shelly. Okay. I mean, I don't think I can win this game, but we'll see. It's a removal spell. No. Okay. Sure. It's fine. So, opponent's going to take the Atraxa, I assume. Nothing else really makes sense. Yeah. Kind of insane that we are somehow still in this game. Yeah, you've got to attack with everything here. Yeah. Try to find, like, Otawara or a removal spell or Iganjo. Just a million hits. Very likely I'm dead, but we'll see. Okay. I'm just going to let them keep the Rafine and just... Oh, you know what? They could have a Wandering... If they have a Wandering Emperor, though, I'm dead anyway. They can give this first strike. I think I have to block this. Yeah, Emperor kills me either way. That's really all I'm playing around here. I guess, yeah, Iganjo gets me either way, so let's do this. If they have Emperor, I lose anyway. Yep. Yep. Alright, that was annoying. I'm on the play now. I think I want these back. It's kind of weird, but I'm going to try cutting depops. I want this back in my deck, too. Alright, I'm going to trim a herd migration. Need one battle. 4 is probably a lot. I'm going to do this. We did not. We did not win that game. Jamir's Garden, Proving Ground. We can get an island on this. I think this hand's good. It's like fine. It's not amazing, but I do think it's a keep. What? Oh. Let's turn that stop off. Play Jetmir's. Go ahead. Okay, not bad, not bad. I think I just want to cycle this for island here, so I'm going to do that. And Leo, the blue-red list that 4-1, was it a standard? What list are we talking about? Oh, from the last chance, I see. Alright, that's not bad. Play this. I think I'm just going to do this now to play around Shana's. You just have to respect that card. No idea if it's even in their deck, but I have to respect that shit. Alright, sounds good, Leo. Well, now I'm definitely going to play a battle. It's pretty easy. Especially with the second one. It's almost completely free. Just jam it. Would prefer they don't counter it, but if they do counter it, whatever. Okay. One second here, Leo. Okay, they tap out for Rafine. I'm just going to do this. It's just planes and honestly, it might just be 2 planes in this situation. Yeah, I like 2 planes. Go. Alright, let me take a look here, Leo. Blue-red aggro. Okay, that one will potentially be good. They just play this and kick once and then cycle here. I guess if I kick twice, I get to flip the invasion and play the invasion, and then I still get to cycle. Never mind, that's still great. Angel. cast. Go. This deck looks pretty sweet. This blue-red tempo thing. I guess it can attack. It's kind of cool. That vigilance. Destroy evil. Cycle. Okay, that's a pretty good one, I'd say. God damn it, man. Come on, dude. Fucking duress. Give me a break. Draw like best possible and then get it duressed out of my hand. God dang, dude. Yeah, that's fair, Leo. Okay. Alright, how about an Atraxa off the top? That would be nice. Oh my god, they hit Otawara. The spell and a land here. So brutal. And no blocks. I have a lot of good draws here, but a lot of bad ones too. They're playing the Otawara. Okay, well, they have a counterspell in their hand for sure. I think I just cast this. They can't counter it. Yeah. So if I cycle this... If I cycle this, I'm just getting whatever it is into a counterspell. So... You can do that later. Go. I don't want to draw right now because of Fairy Mastermind. Leo, I think they're talking about, are you the Leo that plays with us at locals? I assume the answer is no. Yeah. Okay. So I'll cycle this. Okay. So they have to target the Rafine. I mean, I guess I'm going to double block. Oh, alright. Well, I'm still, I believe, going to double block. Just another frickin' land in their hand. Schooner has been pretty annoying. Do I double block? We'll see what they do. I mean, if... Oh, they did target here. Okay, they're not even going to let me double block. Probably kill the Chrome Host here. We'll see, though. Really. Dangerous. Opponent living on the edge. They probably have a counterspell, though, so it kind of makes sense. They just don't care. Alright, I won't block. Probably dead. Opponent probably just has a counterspell in their hand. Okay, only have one card, but it's almost guaranteed counterspell. Well, that was perfect. Alright, let's play this on, I think, Angel. Well, there's really no reason to do that. No, there is. I want, yeah, Angel. Do this. Black, blue, green. Play this. Let's try and find a binding. We did not. It's kind of a yikes, actually. This was not a very good one. Archangel, Bean, Herd Migration, and land. So I could take the Beseiju because it deals with Schooner, so I guess I take Beseiju. Alright, go. Okay. Okay. Honestly, maybe should have Beseju'd the Schooner already, but they do have to crew it. I'm a little worried about getting stifled, but if they stifle this, that's probably okay. If they have a Tidebinder. To duress me here, maybe? I don't know. 4 mana, Air Tie. Hit the Atraxa. Okay. God, my draws have been just total ass. Outside of that Atraxa, but pretty ass. That's fine. I'll let you move to the beginning of combat. I definitely potentially still get out of this, but I need to find some good stuff. Crew again. What? Okay. Is that a mistake? I mean, that had to have been a mistake, right? You don't get to explore. What is going on? I am so confused. Are they just trying to melt my clock? That might just be a clock melt angle from them. I can't think of any other reason you would make that play. Yeah, it was a clock melt angle for sure. That's fine. I'm just going to Angel kill these two shits next turn. It's a good draw. Two to these idiots. Just gonna pass. Oh, wow. All right. Well, it seems good for me. Okay. Oh, all this seems okay. It's pretty annoying, but whatever. Eh. Let's attack an F6, actually. I'll cycle on their turn so I don't expose it to hand hate. I'm turning these stops off. Rafina's whatever, sure. Should tap differently, but that's fine. Alright, cycle this. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, they're gonna make this appear. Maybe. No? Okay, that's fine. Okay. That's fine too. Yep. Alright, go. Double block their 2-2 here, I think. They're actually getting low on clock as well. This is pretty wild. So they're going to jam the Virtue now, I assume. They kind of have to. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm just going to attack all and make my opponent figure it out. Okay. Sure. Okay. And they're like actually lower on clock than me now, which is pretty hilarious. Okay. Well, now I just sunfall them and they die. Go. Now I flip up 2 more idiots. Good game, opponent. It's fine. Do whatever you want. I don't even care. Okay. Flip this up. Flip this up. Good game. Tackle, kill you. Good game. Yep. All right. Well, that was tight. You tried scales once. You liked the deck, but it didn't like you. That's fair. It's a really, really complex deck, to be fair. A lot of crazy math in that one. Well, that was a wild match as standard right there. Both sub 1 minute. Seed Shark getting the job done. All those incubate tokens take the day. No, DBZ, definitely not the Leo you know. That's funny. Still can't decide if Seed Shark is good against Esper or not, but I've had a couple games now where it looks pretty good, so I think it is. Like, Esper doesn't have that much removal. It gets around Negate and Disdainful Stroke and is pretty good to get around Make Disappear in a lot of games too, so it generates a lot of stuff. That's true. I only know one Leo. Actually, that's a lie. We used to have another guy in the Magic community in Grand Rapids whose name was Leo, funny enough. He used to play at the Gaming Warehouse. But, yeah, I mean, a pretty rare name. Or a more rare name, I think. I don't think I ever met a Leo in school or anything. That's a lie. There was one Leo, but I went to a school with thousands of kids, so. We are 2-0 so far, Stormy. Yep. That's fair. Is that where you're from, Leo? Are you from France? Nice. Very cool. All right. Well, let's see if we can keep the winning going here. Hand looks good. Absolutely keeping this. Yes, hand's awesome. The mana is a little bizarre again, but I think it'll be fine. So given that Beanstalk gets to draw us a card, we have a battle. Yeah, I feel good about this. Okay, turn 1 basic island is a little scary. I wonder if I'm even supposed to Beanstalk. I'm a little worried about Beanstalking here. I think I'm just going to Herd Migration. I don't want to play into Spell Pierce. Although I would rather this get Spell Pierce than this, so maybe I do just do this. I'm gonna go up the Beanstalk. If they've got Pierce, they've got Pierce. The opponent's playing mono blue. You can just tell by that basic disgusting island over there. Whatever. Plenty of things I don't want to get Spell Pierced. I'm gonna do this now. Go. Deshana's Tidebinder seems insane in mono blue, by the way. They're probably on 4. Maybe not. Still on the Haughty Gens. Okay, well. That's fine. Just going to play this on Angel. And play this. Let's go get some more basics. Another Plains for sure. And then we want an island. Yeah. Cool. Oh, we have Domain. Domain has been established. Alright, so here's the real question. I think it is Archangel of Wrath, double target the Haughty Djinn, but it's a little awkward. They probably just have a slip out the back or something, but what are you going to do? So I have to make this play. I don't really think I can not do this. So they probably have a slip or something to blow it out. But can't really play around it. Just have to do my thing. March, okay. Guess that's less bad for me than slip. Still bad, but okay. Flow? Casting a Flow of Knowledge. That's so fucked up, dude. It's definitely a flow. Card is so obnoxious. Yeah, that's pretty good. Well, I guess I try to do this again. Oh, wow. Alright. I'm gonna lie, I did not expect that. Let's flip the invasion. It's gonna be insane if I'm able to win this game or my opponent Flow of Knowledge like that. Cast. I'm gonna hold this as a redraw. There's just no reason to play that as a land, in my opinion. It's very poor. Yeah. What are these goddamn haughty gens? Well, that's pretty good for me. Now I just get to resolve a herd migration. That's going to be pretty hard for them to beat. Probably just send with this. I could just depop, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel like an army of 3/3s might be the way, though. I'm just going to attack. Guess I go dinosaur on this one. Now they can't counter anything. Any of my creatures, at least. Cast. Ton of idiots. Go. Yeah, now we just, like, start all-out attacking and trying to go wide on them. Blue Sun's Twilight. Okay, that's pretty annoying. Alright, well, now I can't really go wide. Wait, what? How did they... What in the hell is happening? How did they get 2 Archangels? What? Oh, they did it for enough to make a copy. I see, okay. Well, I'm actually just going to attack all, because now that I have Archangel, I can just kill 2 of their things that block. Do this, kill Haughty, kill Archangel, I think. Could kill both Archangels. I think leaving Haughty in play is very dangerous, though. And then I'm going to hit this, because if I hit a binding ever, I could, like, put this under a binding and then get it back later somehow. Kind of weird, but I think it's right. Yep. Oh, we're fighting through. We are fighting through the nonsense. Doing my best, at least. Fading Hope. You got it. Tolarian Terror. Sure. Terrifying. I feel good, honestly, about where this game is at. They're down to 2 cards. We have a million lands. We have a cavern on our busted creature. Most lands I draw are just redraws at this point, so let's cycle this. Beans. Beans, beans, beans. Let's get some beans. I would like some beans. Play this. Pass. No longer have good attacks, which is fine. I will cycle. That's a pretty good one. Let's cast that. It's getting to a point where I'm just going to cast a Sunfall to draw a bunch of cards. But, I mean, are we there? Do I just Sunfall here? Divination, Wrath the table, get a big body. It's a 5/5. They'll have nothing. Seems probably fine, honestly. I think I'm going to do it. Don't have to do it, but I think this is a good play. Divination and then get a big body. I guess this is, like, pretty bad if they have, like... I don't know, I think this is fine. I'm still just going to hold these as redraws, I think. Yeah, that was, like, one awkward part of making this play, but, like, it's still a divination and gives me a body. I said, I just never need to play another land again. I'm just not going to. Every cycle land is just peer through mists at this point. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Could just not flip this and cast Depopulate, I guess. Yeah, Depop seems probably like a good idea to play here. That's not bad. Okay. Play this. Sure, dude. You got it. Go. I'm going to get another forest, although it really doesn't matter. Flip this up for you. The opponent is very dead here, unless they, like, top deck Flow of Knowledge. Another Flow of Knowledge could save them, but that's, like, the only thing that could even remotely, conceivably, get them even close to back in this game. That is not a Flow of Knowledge. Okay. Yep, and now they're just dead to that. Attack you, and then shoot you with an uncounterable angel. Great. Cavern of Souls. Really fun magic card. Oh. Shoot you twice. Alright, nice. That was bizarre, I'm not gonna lie. Strange game. I guess I probably want negates for their Flow of Knowledge. I feel like that's by far the best card in their deck. It also can, like, fight a counter war. I probably want the Depop. I probably want the Seed Sharks. I probably want to cut... I think on the draw I just don't want battle. The play, I might bring it back. Sunfall seems pretty weak, too. Could see, like, trimming a herd migration, trimming a Sunfall, maybe trimming an Atraxa, honestly, as well. Yeah, I'm going to go down in Atraxa here just because I can't draw a bunch of 7s against the mono blue tempo deck. That's not going to be good for me. Yeah, let's try this. I'm going to keep. A little bit of an awkward hand, but I'm going to keep. Okay, it got even more awkward somehow. Play this. Actually, that was dumb. I was supposed to play the Sparas because of Negate being in my hand. Whatever, though. Now I'm going to play the Sparas. And just pass. So I want to be able to Topiary Stomper. Okay. Could just go Bean tap land. Although I think Bean is busted. So yeah, I'm just going to Topiary. If they counter it, it's fine. It's annoying, but... Okay. The equation has been changed. Okay. Okay. I don't even know if I want to play a Bean right now. I'm pretty sure I don't. I just want to hold up Negate for their flow. Bean here seems bad. They can just pierce it. Like, use a pierce effect. I want their pierce effects to be dead. But I also really just want Negate to be able to hit flow. I think that's incredibly important right now. Alright, now I am going to Bean it up. Impulse, okay. I will probably fight over this Bean if they try to counter. Yeah, I think I negate the negate here. Okay, that's pretty insane. Play this. Yeah, that is completely nuts. Now I get to go Seed Shark, Binding, trigger Bean, and Seed Shark. Like, pretty good. Pretty good. Oh my god, now I have double Binding. Dude, this isn't even fair. They better counter this Shark. They had better counter this Shark. That is all I have to say, or things are going to get really out of hand. Well, they did. Unlucky. Moment of truth. Is indeed the moment of truth. That's a pretty good one. Play a tap land. F6. Moment of truth. You got it, man. Mono Blue got a lot worse when decks are just jamming 4 caverns now. I don't even think Mono Blue was particularly good before, but it is certainly not great now. Galarian Terror, whatever. You have a 5/5. Sure, you have another 5/5. I'm just gonna jam this uncounterable Atraxa. We'll wait on everything else. Angel. White, I guess. Just completely irrelevant, right? Blue. Black. Green. This. And then whatever the hell else. Okay. Let's take another binding. Honestly, I kind of want to just take this Seed Shark, but maybe that's bad. Binding, take another Cavern, take Seed Shark, and Sunfall, I guess. That seems very good. It's good to me. I will discard this mountain. Flow of Knowledge. I mean, that could get him back in the game. Maybe. Definitely makes the game harder for me. Still feel like I'm in great shape, but... yeah, so now I just, like, jam a Seed Shark and binding both these. How much is this to pay? It's Ward 2? Okay, I actually don't have enough to get through the Ward 2. I guess I'd, like, make a token, though, to block. Yeah, I'm just gonna... this is fine. I'm just gonna do this. Aren't they on no outs if you depot? I think they have outs if we depop there. Just like draw more Haughty Djinns and have more counters. I don't know. I kind of like this, Max. I think this makes more sense to me. Their out is draw more Flow of Knowledges also. It's not... I don't think this game's like unwinnable if they just cast more flows, but they've got to cast more flows. Swirling Misting me. Okay. It's fine. Essence Scatter. Okay, that is really bad for me, actually. Huh. Yeah, now they can just kill me with an unsummon. I think I have to do this now so I can't get Tidebinder. Tidebinder would just kill me. Wow, that's insane. Depop would have lost there too. Well, would Depop? No, I could have. If I Depop and they March save their things, I guess I could have killed one of their things still. So yeah, the shark was bad, I guess. So it needed to be deep. I kind of forgot about March. Exile blue cards, save save thing and then remove blocker. Should have thought more about that turn, I guess. That was pretty poor. Still think I'm going to run it the same. I don't think this mana functions. No green is so awkward. I do have an answer to Haughty Djinn, but his hand's just going to sit here and do nothing and lose. Yeah, that mana's too bad. I'm going to mull that. Alright, this one plays keep. Kind of want the herd migration to go get a plains with the sand, so I think I just like bottom the swamp. Yeah. They're also on a mull to 6. Fuma X, thank you very much, appreciate it. Just gonna do this and pass. Go get a plains on this. Oh, you're right. I didn't even realize that. It should just name Phyrexian, because that gets us Atraxa too, doesn't it? That's pretty insane. I did not even realize those shared types. I didn't realize this was a Phyrexian at all. That's super funny. Okay. Phyrexian. Cast this Phyrexian Shark. Sure. That's pretty lame. I guess we're going up the beanstalk. Yeah, we're in a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble. Alright, we will depop. Does this make it a multicolored creature? It does, right? I mean, it's gold. It looks multicolored to me. That's actually awesome that I'm probably going to get to draw off this depop. Definitely going to do it. Okay, I was correct on that. Okay. Nice. play the Sparas here. Unless we draw, like, an untapped land that can cast this Stomper. Another Cavern would be gas. Just name Dinosaur. Oh my god. Alright. That was putrid. Alright, let's play this. Go. I'm almost certainly going to cycle the Proving Ground. Not really doing me much. Okay, cool. Go. Is it even worth casting this? I mean, probably. They have to have exactly another Essence Scatter. If they do, they do. Okay. I'm just going to get a Forest, I suppose. Eh, maybe I want another white, actually. Go ahead. Just going to get another white there. Okay, that's just going to be a redraw. I could do it. No, there's no reason to do it right now at all. Combat, attack for 4. The only reason to do it right now, I guess, is exactly up the beanstalk. I'm not playing into counter magic here. So I could hit a Seed Shark. You know what? I am going to cycle this now. Seed Shark is the real reason to do it now. Do I hold this? Probably rather just play it as land, right? They don't really play any artifact. I guess they've shown Witness Protection, so I could, like, save it for that. I don't have to play it now. Go ahead. Well, there's that land that he wanted so badly. Okay. We're going to attack for 4 first. And then we're going to try and go up the beanstalk. I could wait to play it until their negate turn. But I'm going to do it. Yeah, maybe I wasn't even supposed to play it, because I still can't play the Herd Migration now. I don't know. And now they can just flow. Witness Protection. I don't even want to Besage you that. I think it's literally a mistake giving them mana, so just untap for now. Oh, that's pretty insane. Combat. Well, I haven't seen any Tide Binders yet. I'm not playing around it. If they have it, they have it, I guess. Okay. Okay, let's take Negate and a Cavern, I guess. A Sunfall and a Topiary. I'll play this on Dinosaur and pass it over. Yep. Yep. Oops, all Talarian terrors, he says. Oops, all Talarian terrors. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass, I guess. Could play the Stomper, but there's just really no reason. I'm just gonna pass. Yeah, I mean, as long as they don't resolve a flow, they can't win. There's just no way they come back. Yeah, absolutely not on that. Good try, though. We'll go ahead and tell you no. No, thank you. All right. Well, we've gone 3 games in every set. That one I probably should have won game 2 if I would have thought more about March plus bounce spell. Fuma, thanks for the tip on that Cavern, though. That probably won me that game. As I was not aware they were both Phyrexians. For whatever reason, I just thought Shark was a shark. I guess it making incubate tokens, it's pretty obvious it's a Phyrexian, but just have not had that come up. Playing against Sapoa, probably on Esper mid. Supposed to be a good matchup for us. Yeah, this is fine. It's kind of mediocre. It's very slow. It does have a bean. Okay, that is not... What the hell is this? I don't know what that means at all. We are going to want double white. I'm just going to play this one. I don't think it matters a ton which one we play. Just leading on that one means I could binding on 2 if I really wanted to. Some sort of aggro deck over there? Or yep, okay. I've got a very good hand into this. I could just leave up binding here. I don't think I want to do that, though. I think it's time to go up the beanstalk. Let's do it off this. Up the beanstalk. So I assume they're just, like, playing a Convoke variant or something over there. Seems likely to be the case. Okay, that's pretty hot. Just going to be eating that with a binding, I believe. We have to play this, which then makes this 1 mana. Gonna eat this. Thing is definitely the best creature into the depop that I plan on playing, and we'll kind of wait and see what they do with this turn, if I depop or if I battle. Okay. It looks like I'm going to be depopping. Looks like they're going to play a Convoke creature here. Yep. Well, they just completely walked into the depop. I mean, they couldn't really not do this. They just had to hope I didn't have depop, but they are probably dead. Hard to envision them recovering from this, but we'll see. Yep, that's fine. I'm just going to Cavern and Archangel kill one of those. Cast with 1 kicker, black, white, white, this. Go ahead. Next turn I get to battle and then attack the battle. That's probably what I'm doing. Sure. What the hell does that mean? That's gotta mean I Ganjo? Oh, I see. Oh, alright. I mean, they're kind of in the game. It greatly changes what I have to do. I think I just have to Sunfall and then probably play tap land. I might just want this to be a redraw. Yeah, I don't think I want to play this at all. I'm just going to play an untapped land here. And pass. Okay, this is getting pretty annoying. All these trained troops off the top. I probably just play untapped land, Sunfall them again. Draws a card on the bean. Means I can just flip this up and block if they play this. I think that makes sense to me. Still have a sweeper, so I think that's correct. Sunfall. Draw a card on the bean. I guess there was also... Yeah, I don't know. I think this was fine. There was some argument to, like, do this and then just flip this up, but that does, like, guarantee that I'm going to take 3 damage. Minimum. They actually could lose the game if they would have top-decked another removal spell, so I do think I played it right. Beans is just too good. Yeah, beans are pretty great. Just delicious. Delicious, delicious beans. Alright, well, let's do this. Okay, I think here we want to Topiary Stomper. The question is, do I play an invasion or leave up flip? It's actually a hard call. If I play the invasion, I can just die, right? If they have a removal spell, I would lose the game. Well, hold on, am I wrong? This is just a 1-1, so no, that's not even true. I could block this. This pumps any creature. So I would take 5. I would take 5 damage. That's a ton of damage. Could just wait 1 turn. I think I'm just going to wait 1 turn. There's no reason to be that greedy at all. I would rather not go to 1 life. Could have played a land there, but I think being able to cycle these later is good. Kind of have a whole lot of nothing going on. Alright. Thank God I have this Depop. Really? They're not going to recruit her, huh? See, I thought they would recruit her there. That's very interesting to me. I'm just going to cycle one of these. Okay, that's insane. That's exactly what the doctor ordered. Just going to cast this for 5 idiots. I guess I will attack with Topiary Stomper because the worst that they can do is make a token and then trade, so it's pretty free. I guess I should have attacked before doing the Herd Migration, but whatever. I would like 5 3/3s, please. And a card. Okay, now there's like argument to play this because of this, but my hand really isn't. I just don't need to do that. I'm gonna attack. Sure. Imagine they're not blocking. Yeah, okay. Go. Okay. Convoke guy is definitely scary, which is obviously what they drew. Yeah. Okay. 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 So I guess I'm just going to play the Archangel of Wrath. Kicked here. Killing the Battlecry creature. I'll figure it all out, I guess. I think it is chump block. Actually may have to depop the table again. We'll see though. If I play this, kick this twice, kill this, and then kill a bat, probably. I don't think they have enough to kill me at all. And then I still have flipped this up. Yeah, it seems fine. I'm just going to do that. Okay, combat. Okay. Wondering if I should play this land. I really don't think I'm supposed to. Was there any merit to Depop Stomper? There may have been, but I think I like the way this looks. I'm still just going to hold. I don't know. I may be being too patient with this land, but I just literally, like, these are just 2 lands. Like, eventually I'm going to have a window where I can finally get this thing into play. Like, after I depop, my hand is not that good. So I have to kind of be careful. All right, they get to just start. Oh, we'll see what they do, actually. This is really interesting. Yeah, this makes sense to me. Scry away. Mirix. Why would they... Interesting. I'm going to jump here. Yeah, we're just going to depop next turn and probably play a Stomper. 1 bottom, sure. That's pretty good. Combat, attack all. This has been a really interesting game. Hopefully my opponent can stop ripping good spells off the top. They've been doing it for a while. I'd like them to chill. Yeah. Okay. Depopulate. Put a lethal threat down. Alright. They have had enough. Okay. It's interesting. Depop, temp lockdowns, knockout blow any good? It's probably like fine. Chromo Seed Shark probably pretty good here too, to just stem early bleeding. Certainly looked like the battle was terrible. Let's cut all these. We had 2 rot in our hand. Is Destroy Evil any good here? Not really. It's kind of terrible, honestly. Is there any matchup we don't bring in the Shark? I don't know. Good question. I think the good thing about Shark not being in your main deck is people who have, like, Go for the Throats and stuff, like, 1-for-1 removal is kind of terrible against this deck in game 1, and then a lot of people are going to shave on it in post-board games, right? Because it's not really how you beat this deck. And so it's kind of a free roll to bring them in a lot of game 2s, I think. I'm not even sure that they're supposed to be coming in against Esper, but I think I like them. Not sure what I want to cut here. I could see shaving an Atraxa. It's a lot of mana. I think I'm going to shave an Atraxa. 2 is plenty. Yeah, Shark. Yeah, sure, exactly. So we're just going to probably do something like this. Knockout Blow is interesting. This should maybe be in my deck, especially given that I'm on the draw. They do have red creatures. Wonder if there's a world where I trim on Beanstalk. Very slow and mopey. Kind of good with the Chrome Host Seed Shark still, though. I'm going to trim on Beans. I really don't know if this is good, but I feel like if I don't die early, they're going to really struggle to win. I think on the play, I'll have all my Beans in and no knockout blows, but on the draw, we might just need that little bit of extra life gain. Leave all the herd migrations in this matchup because cycle gain 3, get a land is pretty good. That's fair, Fuma. What do we think of this? It has Sunfall, but no ramp. It has a Bean. It has Domain. I guess if worse comes to worse, I can just jam a 3/4 lifelinker on turn 4, but is that good enough against Convoke? It might not be. The good news is this is not Pioneer Convoke, so they are slower. I think I'm going to try it, but there are some very, very real issues with keeping this. Okay. Okay. So I think I'm going to play this next turn almost no matter what. I guess if I drew a Binding, I would maybe Beanstalk. Even then, though, it's probably better to play the tap land. So just Beanstalk Binding the following turn, but... So they played a Bunny Corn or whatever I'd want to... Okay. Okay, that was a unbelievably good draw. I guess we just play this tapped and say go. Call that one a ringer. It's a little sad, but that's fine. We'll temp lock down them. They'll keep an Emidanes. They get to hit me for quite a bit. A little scary. Definitely not out of the woods here. Potentially in a lot of trouble, actually. This is pretty scary. Okay, so this is going to name Phyrexian. I believe I just still temp lock down, but there's a world where I do this. No, this could just get killed. It's just supposed to be temp lock down, I think. Yeah, I don't know, that was tricky. Maybe I'm not supposed to temp lock down. I think I am, though. If they have a kill spell, I, like, take way too much damage. I also, like, leave them with a bunch of idiots in play to convoke their guy if I don't temp lock down now, so this also gets rid of the blood. That's fair, Fuma. I mean, we got really lucky with our draws, so it ended up pretty much working out. I drew temp lockdown Seed Shark, so it went from being mediocre to quite good, I think. Yeah, this is exactly what I was worried about, was that follow-up, but that was going to be good into Shark as well. Is the play here just play Seed Shark and pray? Could also just play Angel. Angel doesn't lose to another Imidanes. Shark does, but do I really want to play around triple Imidanes Recruiter? Not really, to be honest. I think it's a lot higher upside to play Shark and then kick the Angel next turn if I don't die. Removal spell's beating me either way. I'm going to play Shark. If they have third Imidanes, good for them. Oh, this doesn't... No, it does die to another Imidanes. Never mind. Alright, dude. Whatever, man. Three of one card in the top 11. It's so obnoxious. Alright, whatever. It's pretty lame. Okay, well, do I change anything? Oh, I should have had Obstinate Baloth in my deck. I forgot those are... That's definitely a good one here. Do I just cut Beanstalk? I could just get rid of the knockout blows too, but I really think you just cut the Beanstalks. Fuma, what do you usually do? Could you see no Beanstalks? It's just so awkward. We're such a land dense deck that, like, that worries me, having no beans. Especially given that we're on the play. But maybe it's okay. You like having 1 to 2 beans. What would you suggest cutting for these Baloths? Or I guess for the 1 to 2 beans. I wonder if we trim Topiary Stomper. Is that ever a real thing? I think I want all the sweepers. I think I'm actually going to... I know this is weird. I'm going to trim Topiaries. Or I'm going to cut the knockout blows. Those are the... Maybe because I'm on the draw, the blows can go. That was my initial assessment. So I guess I'll go back to that. Let's try this. Topiary on the play is just so messed up. Topiary into Sunfall. Yeah, this hand's great. Keep. It's a little awkward, but it's particularly awkward because I don't have blue mana for this shark. But we'll just get another white source with all these sweepers, probably. I suppose I could just go get blue and then just try to Seed Shark binding them. We'll see what we draw. That will determine what I do pretty significantly. Well, that did not help at all. Unlucky. Alright, whatever. Let's just play this. Probably just going to temp lock down them. Yeah. They're absolutely going to eat a temp lock down here. Yeah, that would have been ideal. Now we have to tutor a white, I'm pretty sure. Because Cavern of Souls can cast this too, so plenty of ways to be able to cast this thing. Let's temp lock down you. Get those. Okay. So awkward, dude. Alright, I'm just gonna play land and say, do I binding this? Such a weird play. I almost think I do, though. No, Stormy. I'll probably play it later. I guess I don't need to do anything. I'm just going to pass. This is only 4 damage. If they can Voke a thing in, that's good for me, because then I get to depop. So I'll just be patient. I want to really save this for the turn where I can Seed Shark. Someday I will find a blue mana, hopefully. I'm just going to let them... Do I let them attack? Now I kind of just want to deal with this. Now they've done nothing. I'm gonna binding this. I'm not gonna be greedy. It's fine. It sucks, but it's fine. Wait, we hadn't made it to beginning of combat yet? Alright, whatever. Thought we had, but it's fine. Sure. Yo, Teddy, how's it going, man? Am I supposed to depop? I think I'm just supposed to depop. It's pretty awkward, but I think I am. That's a lot of pressure over there. Let's just clean it up. It's a lot of pressure. That was 6 damage. Really need a blue source. Okay, it's pretty annoying. I did, man, yeah. Alright, well, that's really fucked up. And Battlecry. Dude, holy shit, man. Alright, well, I still cannot cast this. Man, dude. Our lands really just did not line up this game. I'm pretty screwed. Go. Get ramped. Yeah. Definitely the downside to cutting the battles, I guess. Could still theoretically win if they don't have an answer to the Atraxa, but well, yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's necessarily true. We had a pretty good hand, I thought, but yeah, I definitely think that hand was a keep as well. Oh, well, that was broken. All right. Well, that top deck might save me. That was incredible. It could not have been better. There's not a better draw in my deck at all. Not even close. Let's just keep drawing these. All right, I'll kill a flyer and I'll kill an Imidane. I'll go to 8. And now they have to answer this. And now if I, like, draw a way to cast this, they might not have an answer to this. Probably going to make a might here. Yep. It's fine. Kill your things. Go. Let's just draw more of these. Just give me more of this. Gleeful Demon. I was not aware that card was in this format, to be honest. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Bro, fuck off. Are you kidding me? Wait, what? Why would they not just play their stuff there and attack? It seems so poor. I mean, they got away with it because I drew another land that couldn't cast my cards. Yeah, I mean, I just, like, drew all my basic forests this game. Super frustrating. Almost all of them. I think it plays 3. Like, not finding any of the 4 caverns. Really lame. I think I'm dead. I mean, I'm definitely dead. There's, like, no question. Block, let's see. Imidane's Recruiter plus... I guess the reason they didn't Recruiter last turn is it wasn't lethal. But their play was, like, so mediocre into a Sunfall. Because it's, like, fairly... Nah, I wouldn't have Sunfalled before, I don't think. Excuse me. They make a guy. I block here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright. Cool. So annoying. Yeah, of course. Of course. Blocker and the blue source and the cavern. Yeah, it checks out. Draw more better, yeah. Yeah, any ramp or just a land that can cast my stuff. Sunfall would have been good. The wrong basics, too. Would have been fine with Island. Yeah, basic Forest was just such a terrible draw. I mean, it usually is, I guess. It's usually a pretty bad draw. I know there's one island. Alright, yeah, the sand is fine. Okay, you're playing against green-black. I assume that's probably a pretty good matchup for us, but I'm not sure. It's a nice draw. Play this go. Go. They glisten me, probably going to hit it with a binding. Definitely hitting that with a binding as well. Goodbye. Believe I just play this, probably. Yeah, go ahead. I think I just let this go and then just cast a Depop. To be completely honest, I don't really think I want a binding Shieldred. It's kind of hard. But I think I'm just going to Depop Boseju's thing. Yeah, it's not even necessarily about Boseju. It's more about, like, what if they just, like, go Nissa Planeswalker or something, or Vraska Planeswalker. The deck plays a fair amount of walkers, so I think I like just depopping. God damn. Bubble tea. So funny, dude. They also play a bunch of multicolored creatures, and I don't want to depop that situation either. Yeah, there's a Liliana. What do I get rid of here? Maybe an Angel? I kind of like my lands. You think it's Forest? We are, Cabby, we are. Yeah, I mean, we could do that. I guess. Yeah, pitching the tap land, I guess, makes sense because if we drew. The best draw on the deck is the battle here. The battle would be broken. We'd like go land, battle, and then binding their Liliana. Yeah, I agree it's close on the Angel. Because we ultimately we want to find 7 lands, right? Like that's kind of important. I think I am going to get rid of the Angel. That was my initial thing about it as well. The deck just needs 7 mana, right? So I think this makes sense. I don't know. Dread Knight. Okay. Oh, that was so good. All right, Beans. That was also great. Let's play this. I am going to hit the Liliana, I guess. Pretty good. I should have probably done this on my turn. Reason to do it on my turn is if they, like, besage you that, the Liliana doesn't, like, re-enter, and then I can't deal 4 to it. So I should have done that on my turn. That was a mistake. There's no reason to wait. Just instant speed for no reason. Yep, it was better to do it that way. Thought about it afterwards. Okay, that's a good sign for me. Question is, do I want to kill this and let them draw a card and redeploy? Guess we'll figure that out next turn. Topiary Stomper. Okay. I don't think I like Topiary Stomper here, because Atraxa just might not be good enough. I think I need to kick an Angel. The question is, do I kill this? I might need to for the tempo. Because I think in the long run, I'll probably win this game. So I think I just need to kill this and then shoot them. I hate letting them draw a card, but I think the tempo matters right now. Because if I, like, leave that in play and then they have a go for the throat and then just, like, get to fire up their land and hit me for 1,000, like, that's not good. The next one doesn't need to kill it, probably, but oh my god, that's so annoying, dude. So they're going to take my Atraxa. Pilfer? Give me a break. It's fine, though, I guess. Okay. I am just going to probably play this, although it's like some argument to not. I also think I'm not going to kill this anymore. Now I think I just Boros Charm their face and move on. Playing this does let me cast any of my 7s. I guess I would like to be able to cast a 7 if I drew one. Go ahead, opponent. Like a pretty okay spot right now. That could change very quickly, though. Okay. It's very annoying. I'll sack this one. Preacher of the Schism. Alright. Oh, that's pretty fucked up. Let's cast this. I would imagine they may concede to that one. Well, that was a really good draw, too. I guess I killed the Liliana. I mean, this is pretty moot at this point, I think, but... Okay. Guess I just don't block. I'm just going to try to go wide on them. No blocks. Well, that's pretty good too. Combat. Take 6. Gain 1. 5. That happens. What does this do when it flips? Only if you have 8, right? 8 or more cards in their graveyard has to be an opponent. So I guess I cast Shieldred. Or not, I guess I cast Atraxa. Guess I should have done that first, because I could have an untapped land binding, but... yeah, I should have thought about this before attacking. Whatever, I think we'll be okay. I feel pretty good about where this game is at. Opponent is at 8. And there's a lot going wrong for them here. Alright, I'm going to take the Archangel of Wrath, the Battle, up the Beanstalk. So I want basics in my deck still. None of this really matters. I'm going to take this. And do I want Depop or Herd Migration? Probably another Herd Migration, I guess. Go. Maybe. It is a lot of mana, though. I think Cottage is pretty reasonable. I think all of them are pretty reasonable this time around. I think they were pretty well done. Okay. Alright. Good game. Good game, opponent. Alright, how do we board versus green-black? Destroy Evil seems good. Obstinate Baloth is interesting versus Liliana of the Veil. Chrome Host Seed Shark probably good again, too. Nissa's probably good. I think a lot of these sweepers are probably pretty bad. But I'm not sure. Like, Depopulate. Angel out? Really? Okay, I could buy that, I guess. I guess it doesn't do that much. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Kind of? I don't know. I feel like we should be keeping Angel and, like, cutting Depop, but... I guess Depop deals with Shelly, Angel doesn't, which is something to keep in mind. Cut Depop first. I mean, at the end of the day, like, Angel can still pressure and is something they need to kill. Is Baloth good? I don't know if Baloth is actually good. I mean, it's good against Liliana Uptick, but that might just be too cute. I think I still want to leave some amount of Angels in. I just don't know how many. There's a lot of invasions to have in my deck on the draw. I think I'm going to trim an invasion. No, I think we want all the Sunfalls, actually. Sunfall I like much more because a lot of their creatures, like, have dying effects. We do want Sunfall, I think. Fairly certain of that. I'm going to do something like this, I think. Not sure how many invasions I like on the draw. 3 seems probably right. It's possible that Sea Shark isn't good in this particular matchup, but I think it probably is still. Just going to try and stretch that removal pretty far. I'm going to keep this. It's not the best hand ever, but it's not a mulligan either. Might want negate. Yeah, that makes sense. Could buy that. Gets their planeswalkers, which they probably boarded in. Oh, there goes my beanstalk, probably. Whatever, though. If we draw, if we draw lands, like, I don't care. That wasn't actually that important of a card if we draw lands. Yeah, that was a really good draw. I'm happy they couldn't hit that one. Hopefully they don't have another duress, but if they do, they do, I guess. Then I'll just go get a blue source. Fuck me, dude. Have to assume that's herd migration, right? Yeah. No shark for me. Yeah, maybe no play the game for me. Alright. You can at least play the game. A very bad draw, but it was a land, so hard to complain, I guess. Yeah, that all makes sense. Go. This is so frustrating. Not being able to topiary there. Yeah. I think I have to just hit this with a binding. I'm not happy about it, but that's a lot of pressure I'm going to be under. Like, maybe this is spew. I don't know. If I drew any untapped land in the deck, I guess it is kind of a total spew, because I get to invasion and make those 1 mana, so then I just get to go, like, Seed Shark double binding you. We're just going to hope to draw an untapped land, I guess. Screw it. It's probably a bad binding. It's better than not drawing a land, but I'm still pissed about it. Excuse me. I will take 3. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to interact with that. I think, okay. Does this change anything? Maybe? Do I actually hit this instead so they can't explore? I think I'm going to. Okay, we have a few options here. I could just... I think I just want to do this and get a blue source and set this play up. Let them explore for one turn and... Alright, so get island and then probably another white source, honestly, given this hand. Could actually... You know, it could be a green source because of Topiary Stomper, too. Could make an argument for either one. I'm going to go with the plains, but... Could definitely be either one there. I don't think it matters much. Hack your Explorer. That's funny, yeah. Glissa. Okay. Okay, this is all fine. Now we get to play the Seed Shark. The binding this, which will give me a 6/6, which can block this. I think we maybe are pulling a little bit away here. We'll see. We also have Destroy Evil available. Yeah, this is kind of broken, actually, what we're going to do to this poor opponent. Go. Just have to be careful to not lose to a Shieldred. That's, like, pretty much the only thing I'm afraid of. So I guess we probably just won't interact with this with the Destroy Evil. Yeah, probably not. Yeah. God, that's annoying. Alright, binding. I think I'm just going to Destroy Evil as well. Probably. Maybe not. I don't know. Gets tricky. I think I have to. The question is, what am I Destroy Eviling? Probably the Shieldred with the trigger on the stack. Although this gets to attack. That might be bad. May just leave them with this. I don't have many cards in my yard, so I'm not crazy afraid of this. It's a huge thing with Menace, though, which is scary. You think we do it on the Shieldred? Then they get to attack us? And they keep making Explore tokens? I don't think that's right. We're going to take probably 4 damage if we go with that line. If we commit to the Destroy Evil, I think it has to be here. But I think that's fine. I don't think this is that bad. I don't know. I'm going to do this. I think them making maps every turn is, like, way too good. And our life total is, like, not at all safe. I mean, this is... Yeah, they're going to map there. It's fine. Lenoir Waste, sure. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to fire this up and try to flip the battle. Bro, what the hell, man? Oh my god. Well, that's, like, certainly game over. Fucking hell. That is so unreal how good that is. I did not think about Beseiju there at all, but Yikes. Alright, concede. That is, like, almost certainly game over. They get a Glissa back. They free block this. It's so dumb, dude. Alright, I think we're just going to board the Seed Sharks out now that they've seen them. I'm going to bring this back in on the play. I think I like Archangels a lot more on the play because I can play them and kill Glissa in many games, which I think is important. Nissa I still like. Depop is still pretty poor in my opinion. It's like fine at best, but I think I'd rather not have it. Alright, let's try this. The negates are interesting too, but... yeah, Sand's fine. I'm gonna keep this. Hopefully they do not turn one Duress me again. It's pretty frustrating how they went Duress you in the first game, but... okay. They did not, which is good. The question is, do I want to Bean or get a land? I think I'm just going to Bean. It's going to call Dinosaur. Go. It does, yeah, it does. I just don't think negate. I don't know. I think negate's pretty medium. It's obviously fine, but... another Bean. I might just want to play... no. Probably want to play the Stomper, so let's go Angel on this one. Get a Plains. Go. Okay. That is not the one I cared about here. Okay, we're going to go up the Beanstalk again. So many beans. Okay, just gonna, like... it's actually interesting. I kind of just want to play Plains and cycle to Proving Ground. I don't think Destroy Eviling the Sentinel is good because I could get Shield Ritted. I think I just have to leave that alone. And... I mean, I don't know. I can hardcast this in 2 turns, but, like, they can just duress it. I think I'd rather dig. Yeah. Go. Yep. Tranquil Frillback, huh? That's really goddamn annoying. Kebby, we already have black and red with Angel. We have Cavern on Angel. Angel would be one of our best draws here. Speaking of Angel, best draw on the deck, I think. Just kills this, gives me a good body. Sunfall would be really good too. Alright, Angel it is. Play this. And kill this bullshit. Kicker. Shoot this shit down. Goodbye. Go. Yeah, I mean, that's really annoying, but whatever. Shouldered the apocalypse. It's fine. Probably have to bin that, right? Unless they have a duress for the destroy evil. Yeah. Which they clearly do not have. Okay. Swamp. Okay. Okay, sure. I'll take 4, and then I'll hit you for 7. And gain 3 back. I don't even know that they're supposed to attack there. It's kind of a loose attack, I feel like. But alright, that's... yeah, I just have to play this, unfortunately. Alright, combat, attack all. Go. I'll take 4. Okay. That's really concerning that that was their play pattern. Must mean they have an answer to my stuff. Alright, that's going to be getting cycled at some point. Probably right now they have a go for the throat for the angel, I guess. So anoint with affliction. Okay. Sure. God damn, dude. Alright. Oh, I guess I just pass. Gotta leave the destroy evil for the cottage in this case. Bro, fuck off, opponent. Come on, dude. What the hell, man? God, that's frustrating. Wait, they left me with destroy evil? Well, this has got to be bait. I'm going to cycle this. I feel like this matchup should be very good for us, but maybe I'm wrong. I feel like my opponent has drawn ridiculously well, and I've drawn terribly. I don't know. I haven't, like, drawn that bad. The angel was nuts, but, like... I just have to hit this, right? There's just no way I can let this keep attacking me. Them taking the Sunfall is so bizarre. I don't get it. Makes very little sense, but... Alright, can I get an Atraxa, please? Herd Migration. Any of my 7s. Angel. Alright, that's not a 7, but it is fine. The game is Jover. Yeah, it's true. It's going to pass. Liliana uptick. I'd want to be able to pitch this Plains, I guess. Yep. I think I have to binding this. I guess if I wait, I could draw a bean. But 4 damage is just so much damage. When I'm at 12. I guess not killing it means I could draw Sunfall too. I'm going to not deal with it. Draw. Well, I don't have any more options. I just have to do binding. Might hold one of them. Probably still going to hold one of them. But I do not think I can go to 1. That's a little much. Hit this one. Honestly, maybe should have hit the... I actually should have hit the Mosswood. No, they binned it. They binned it a long time ago. Can I get a Sunfall? Or like an Atraxa? A Bean? I'm going to cycle this. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's Sunfall you. Get a 2-2. The hell? Alright, sure. That is a good reason why I should have bindinged this instead of that, but oh well. Guess they maybe would have responded with a similar play pattern though, so... Glissa. Okay, we need a ringer here. An exciting game. Topiary Stomper. I mean, that's pretty good, actually. Let's play the Stomper. Doesn't really matter what I grab. I'm just going to grab this. Go. Funny enough, I'm probably not going to binding the Glissa. I'm probably going to chump block it with a 1-1. Liliana, alright, that might change my tune. I'll fire this up. And I'll sack that instead. So, dude, this card is such ass. I cannot believe this is in their deck. This is why I boarded the Sharks out. I mean, my opponent just looks like a clown. Alright, can I draw something good, please? Can we finally draw an Atraxa, maybe? I mean, this has to hit this. If we draw an Atraxa, the game's probably over. I mean, they could, like, still maybe get me. I have other outs, too, but Atraxa would be good. Really, any of my bombs. I don't really think they can beat a bomb. The Angel would be nuts. The Kicker Angel. Just anything good. Sunfall's fine. God, that's so sickening, dude. I cannot believe I lost to this. And I believe I lost to my opponent having Anoint with Affliction in their deck against Ramp. It has actual 0 good hits. None. Once I board out the Shark. Actual 0. Topiary Stomper 2 for 1 to you. It can't hit any of my other cards. It's just embarrassing. Ugh. It's just dumb. It's just bad. I mean, they saw the Sharks and they saw the Sharks and thought that this was an okay thing to bring in. It's exactly why I boarded them right back out, is I hoped they would have bad cards in their deck, but I didn't think they would be silly enough to have a card like this. It's just nonsense. They've blown up a few of my beans, unfortunately, Merrick. So annoying. Alright, whatever. It's pitiful. Yeah, it's really bad. But you can have as many bad cards in your deck as you want when you draw 6 lands to my 11 or whatever. There's downside to playing Ramp, but... Alright, well, I think we're going to play our Troll deck now, but we're going to play it on Arena. I built Discover Beans. I'll pull that up for everybody. Only have a couple hours left of the stream, so I don't really want to hop in another league. That deck took quite a while, so you probably wouldn't even finish it. Angels didn't come out. I had the Angels. All 4 of them. Alright, let's make this smaller. Change the resolution. That's right about where we want it. Okay, let's minimize this, put this on our description real quick. Actually, let me pull up the deck list here, export it. Cascade Beans, save. All right, now let's go over here, upload Cascade Beans. Got that. Standard Cascade Beans. Let me put this on our title and we'll be good to go. All right, so let's talk about this deck list a little bit. This is refreshing. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I am moving off. We're gonna play a little bit of arena now. I think it's you. Am I quiet for anybody else? All right, so we're gonna play Cascade Beans. And here's the deck. So we've got 4 up the Beanstalk, 4 Appraisers, which always hit Beanstalk. We're playing Quintorius. We've got Dino, Leyline's Binding, Greater Tanuki, Virtue of Persistence, Herd Migration, and Vanquish the Horde. A mana base very similar to the standard ramp deck. I went 3-2, Riley. We started 3-0, and then we lost a couple of tough ones in Game 3. Lost to Convoke and lost to Green-Black. My opponents outdrew me pretty heavily in the secondary games. I guess like Game 2 of Match 4, I drew pretty well. They just had... I didn't play around 3rd Imidane's Recruiter. I mean, I could have played a 4-drop. I also didn't board right. I should have had Baloth in my deck, I think, but... yeah. Anyway, sideboard, we've got... The sideboard is pretty troll, I'm not going to lie. It's more sweepers, more removal, and then kind of just nonsense, counter spells, and then bomby cards. But really, we're just trying to cascade into up the Beanstalk. Not going to play this in leagues because I do think it is definitely not tier 1, but let's have a little bit of fun for a couple hours. Yeah, 3-2. I mean, 3-2 is fine. Would have liked to do better, but... honestly, one of the biggest reasons I want to do well with ramp, like I would have really liked a 5-0 with ramp, so people could have seen that if they tried to look me up during the standard showcase qualifier and thought I'd play ramp, because there's like almost 0 chance I will play that deck in the showcase qualifier. I hate big mana decks. It could, Kebby. I thought about it, but I think the cards we're playing are better. Well, that is not a keep. We're going to mulligan that. Jesus, dude. Picking right up where we left off here. Just 1,000 mulligans. Pretty frustrating. Can't open more than 1 land in my 26 land deck. Okay, Arena, are you kidding me? Alright, well, we might just keep this, honestly. What the hell, dude? 26 lands, 3 one-landers in a row? Whatever, man. Bottom this, and bottom one of these, I guess. Go. Maybe I'm actually supposed to bottom Binding there, to be honest. Okay, well, that's pretty good, actually. Name human on this. I'm going to play a bean. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, no, this is good. I get to Appraiser next turn. We're on turn 4. It's pretty good. They're also playing beans. Be a lot of beans. A lot of beans. Let's play this. Go. This is on human. Probably gets island here. Meridia, what's up? I made a couple changes, Kebby, but it's almost exactly the same. Spelunking. Uh-huh. What's good, Meridia? Wow, they don't have lands, alright. do this. Think they want the island. They want full domain. Geoappraiser, get another bean. Oh, baby gets splunked on. Yeah, they didn't have a land, so awkward for them. Play this bean. Okay. And now I'm just going to start hard casting my spells. Virtue, sure. Very likely just going to binding their bean. I'm going to binding their bean. Oh, I don't have white. That's funny. I guess I have to do this. So maybe I shouldn't have played the island last turn. The island was probably poor. I was probably supposed to play this. It was a pretty big mistake, actually. I guess I could get majorly rewarded if I drew another Geoappraiser. Oh, another bean. Alright, that's pretty great. Let's just keep beaning. Up the beanstalk we go. Yep. Let's play this. So many beans. Oh, man. More beans. Just have quad bean in play. Is this the deck we brewed? Yeah, it is, Kyle. I would concede two, to be fair. That's a pretty reasonable spot to concede from. Mirror Shell Crab, probably good against whatever they're doing. So I'm going to bring all these in. Sweepers felt pretty bad, so probably going to cut these. Virtue of Persistence didn't look very good either, so let's cut these, and let's bring in maybe like Invasion of Tolvada or Atraxa or Invasion of Alara. I kind of want to just try Invasion of Alara. No idea if it's good, but it seems cool. Until you exile 2 non-land cards, we cast one of those. Yeah, screw it. Let's Invasion of Alara, people. And everything else probably stays. Yeah, alright, cool. More red mana. That is fair, Kebby. I currently didn't add more red mana. I added another Triome that can produce black because of the black and the black virtue. Potentially, yeah. Potentially Meridia. It's I'm gonna we'll see. I'm gonna be pretty busy tonight. For those that are interested, we're doing the finals of playing for Ante tonight, so that will be on this channel later tonight. Let's play this. Go. Need 2 red by turn 4. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go up the beanstalk. Me and Chris. Okay, that's fine. It's a little bit annoying, but we'll try and manage. Look at all them beans. A lot of beans. Okay, there's a spelunking. I agree, Igloo Boy. It'll be a good time. Okay, I'm just gonna leave up Mirror Shell Crab here. I don't know what they're gonna do to me, but alright, nothing is the answer. I believe I just binding the binding. Yeah, so we basically just cascade into up the beanstalk. Okay, Disdainful Stroke is fine. Meridia. Yeah, draw cards is kind of, yeah, that would explain pretty well what we're doing. I think I want to leave up Mirror Shell Crab one more time. Draw cards, win eventually. Yeah, that's... We kind of combo off Meridia. We like cast Cascaders into up the Beanstalk. Herd Migration, yeah, that's fine. I could stifle that, but I will choose to not. Alright, I really need lands. God damn it. Alright, we need a land, baby. We need a land. I'm going to go for this. I'm falling too far behind. This is very awkward. Very awkward. That is also awkward. I should not have tapped out. I don't know. Well, that'll probably do it for me, but at least I get more information on their deck. Alright, well, let's move on. So they're just playing, like, the normal ramp list with Spelunking in it, I guess. Still think I'm going to keep everything pretty much the same. Yeah, we can try and rework the mana to have more red after this. I do agree that it might be short on red. Fortunately, this hand has plenty of red. Plenty of mana in general, so hopefully we'll be good. Jamir's Garden. Excuse me. I think I just want a Tanuki channel next turn, so I'm going to do this. Yeah, I'm going to do this. Gets me all my mana. Did we get clapped? We got clapped in game 2. We won game 1. Okay, that's not bad, actually, at all. Nice, Igloo Boy, nice. What are they doing here? Cycle, yeah, it's fine. I could stifle that with Crab, but I think that's a pretty poor play. Just stifle them later. Topiary Stomper, that resolves. I'm going to Tanuki, go get a red source. And then we are going to get some beans. It is bean time. Time for some beans. Alright, let's take a look at this. 3 Quintorius, a bunch more Praisers, a bunch more lands. Okay, cast this. Going up the Beanstalk. Okay, playing this. Go ahead. Next turn, it's really awkward. Carnosaur is probably going to hit another Beanstalk because I did just flip 3 Quintoriuses. It could hit another Appraiser, but I bottomed 2 of those too. It was a very bad cascade, honestly, on this Appraiser. We did not want to... Because the idea is that you Carnosaur into Quintorius, and then Quintorius hits a Geoappraiser, but that's super unlikely that'll happen. Okay. I guess they're just going to leave up a counter, so I might just leave up double Mirror Shell. We'll see what they do. Okay, I guess they're going to do that. All right, well, we're going to play a Carnosaur. That's fine. I mean, it's fine either way. This is great. Even if it only hits a bean, like, we still just have a 7/6 Trampler. Alright, well, we hit the Appraiser. Now we get the Appraiser and the bean. Trigger the bean. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now I just get to start hard casting Mirror Shell crabs if I want. Uncounterable crabs with a bean. Busted. This is gas. I agree. It is pretty gas, isn't it? It's just triple Mirror Shell crab in our hand. Just such psycho behavior, dude. So psycho. Yeah, very unlucky. Only hit the Geoappraiser, not the Quintorius. Hate being that unlucky. And so they clearly have a... Okay. I cannot believe that card's still in their deck. Sure, whatever, dude. It's fine. Not my beans! Well, I guess they're just going to die to a 7/6. I legitimately think I'm just going to play this on Crab. Thank you very much, Gingerbrew. Appreciate it. You're a superstar. Alright, let's attack. 7U. Cavern on Crab. Crab. Go. 5/7 Ward 2 for 7 mana. That's really something there. I suck. Thank you very much, Gingerbrew. Appreciate you. I think I just read it, pal. Alright, and now we just never tap mana again. I'm just going to leave up double Crab. Combat 12U. Probably not beating double Stifle, I would imagine. Leylines Binding. That's annoying. I guess I'm playing another 5/7. Wait, what? Are they trying to deal with Crab? That doesn't make any sense. They're going to get so blown out. Because I think I can stifle the trigger after they pay the... No, okay, yeah, they do that. That makes sense. I'm just going to probably play another 5/7, I think. Maybe? I guess I don't need to do that, but I think I'm supposed to. Yeah, Crab. Go. I don't think they can do enough with 6 mana. If they had like 6 already and could slam an Atraxa, then I'd be scared, but... Alright, that's pretty annoying. I don't believe that outraces the crabs, but maybe it does. Oh, some beans. Untap land Atraxa would be a disaster. Probably dispose to Carnosaur. Could do this first to shuffle the deck. That probably makes sense. Okay, I'm going to do that. Get plains, I suppose. Already have a black source. Yeah, plains. Time for a dino. Hoping to hit Quintorius here. There we go. Quintorius. Minus. Love a Geo-Appraiser. Only beans? Unlucky. Alright, well, let's bean. Oh, yeah. More beans. Although I'm all out of beans, actually. Okay. Could be beaning first. Well, we didn't have enough mana. Would have had to high roll. Seems pretty unlikely. They're just dead on board right now. They have to do something else here. I believe our opponent is dead. I'm all out of beans. Dude, why would you wait on this? Oh, I guess... Sure, whatever. Yeah, that's fine. Combat, 10U. Sure, resolves. So the only thing I can hit in my deck is Geo-Appraiser now, but, I mean, that's still good, I guess. Okay, dude. So stupid, man. This deck is such a troll deck. They were trying to copy us, yeah. Unfortunately for them, we had more beans. We have a lot more beans. We find the beans much easier than they do. Alright. I agree we should adjust the mana. Though, I wonder if we just want the Grix, even though it doesn't produce... See, the problem is we want a Triome. I guess it does need to produce red. Is there a red-white? Is there another red-white land? This could just be red-black. The Grixis land. Fun Magic? Yeah, really fun Magic. I agree. Xander's Lounge? Xander's Lounge is the only other Triome, right? Yeah, it's got to be Xander's. We'll try Xander's. All right. All right, let's keep cascading into beans. Standard beans. Discover lands don't seem great to me. we're a leyline binding deck. I don't think we can get away with that at all, and we certainly don't want more tap lands. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna keep that for sure. It's an easy keep. Snapping that. Double white for the Vanquish. We've got a bean. About everything you could ever ask for. We're going to lead on, I guess this is the one to lead on here, because if we drew like multiple bindings and wanted to binding a few times, we could. Okay, well, speak of the devil. Time for some beans. Oh, yeah. Now we get to go get a mountain here, play this. We get to appraiser into more beans. Yep. Yep, gonna play this. Pass turn. Just bean them. We're trying to bean them. Trying to do some beaning. Beans, beans, beans. I think we do this. Alright, so not many quints here. It's worth noting. Okay. Cast this. Okay. Tanuki, not bad. Okay. Playing against another ramp deck. Makes sense. I would imagine we might be favored in this matchup because we just always find our beans. But, I don't know. It's hard to say for sure. They're a little more consistent at ramping. We have the mirror shell crabs. I don't know. It's probably a pretty close matchup. I have to actually be careful to not put too many beans into play. I might deck myself. Like, that's a real problem in this game. I probably have to be real careful. Combat, attack. Play this land and then cycle this. Like, I could choose to not cast my beans. I could just put the next bean in my hand. That's probably what I'm going to do, honestly. All future beans are probably going to be just put in my hand. Unless they like binding these or something. Like, if they cover up the beans, then I can reassess. What the hell? Being your end step. Alright, that's gonna eventually eat a binding. I guess it's gonna eat a binding right now. This kind of scares me a little bit. Although it doesn't really do anything right now. Do I even care about this stupid thing? Maybe not. I don't know. It's hard to tell, honestly. I'm gonna get a white source, I think. Do I binding this? Who knows? I'm gonna say no. Let's do this. Draw 2 cards. I mean, I'm still gonna have binding up if I want it. Let's do some beaning. Okay. Could just not even do the discover line. I could just like start making tokens. But I kind of want to discover. I have another one. Whatever. We're not playing this deck to not get a bunch of beans. More beans, please. We need to hit our land drops. Beat them. That's fair. Oh no, are we playing the mirror? We're playing the mirror. Dude, let's go, man. That is so funny. And they're using Nahiri's Resolve to give all their stuff hate. So they're trying to combo kill me with Resolve. Let's see what they hit. This is so funny, dude. Undercover operative. So I'm just going to respond and bind. All right, well, their combo has been broken. This is a card we could play too, funny enough. So bad with Geo Appraiser though. Let's just hit this. I didn't realize that could enter as a copy of this. That's super funny. Let's see what else they got in there, I guess. Oh, but this is a cast trigger, not an ETB. So this is just going to be a 3-2. Sure. Wait, what? Oh, sure. Never mind. I'm an idiot. They have no hits? Dude, let's go. Alright, so I just get to see their entire deck. Breaches, operatives. Yep. They have no Carnosaurs in hand. They have a breach in their hand almost. Oh no, they have no breaches in hand. Okay, sure. I guess I'm binding this. Is there a red deck to punish this garbage? Yeah, I mean, there are red decks. uh... I might have screwed this up, actually. I probably should have just let my Quintorius die. This is so ridiculous. Yeah, it is very ridiculous. I really hope they don't ban any of this out of Standard so we can keep doing this on Arena. I guess I'm just going to herd migration. I should probably consider playing this card too. That's hilarious, just having a combo kill. It's super funny. Play this, I guess. And just discard 6 cards. I guess I'll get rid of this. I don't need more beans. We have enough beans. And the Geoappraisers suck now too. Resolve? Oh, yeah. Nahiri's Resolve? Yeah. We could play Nahiri's Resolve. It's good with Carnosaur. We don't really have that combo kill potential without the operative, though. It could be, yeah. Alright, that is not going to do it. Yeah. They're just, like, dead on board, right? I just attack all and kill them. Yeah, combat. So they could have a bind. Even a binding doesn't do it. Attack all. Mm-hmm. Kill you. Alright, nice. On to the next one. Time to bring in 4 Mirror Shell Crabs to interact with their combo. Mirror Shell Crab, please. I don't really want to tap out here. Invasion of Tolvada is, like, interesting if I'm on the crabs, but I don't really want more tap out stuff. Virtue is heinous. I'm going to leave in a couple of sweepers, because if they don't have the haste thing, they actually can't kill me. And then I can just sweep their table away. I'm going to leave a couple of these in, I think. Yeah, I think this is all I'm going to do. Just bring in crabs, call it a day. I love that we're playing a mirror. So funny. I mean, it's obviously not the carbon copy mirror, but the fact we're playing a cascade mirror in standard right now is just hilarious. All right, well, I'm going to keep. We've got a counter spell, and we've got turn 4, get a 3-2, and get some beans. So I'm in. Opponent's not on the bean plan like we are. Not cool enough for the beans. I definitely want to play one of these. I need to play both Jetmir's Gardens in this game, actually. Jetmir's Garden Island. This one will get cycled. That's true. That's true. When they take it away in other formats, we just get to do it in this format, too. So that's the good news for everybody. It's possible they would just do a preemptive ban. Alright, Island go. Cycle. Well, they can't counter anything anyway, so it's time to get some beans. Alright, let's take a gander. How many quints did we hit? 1 quint? Alright. Let's go up the beanstalk, baby. Up the beanstalk we go. Okay. Sure. Opponent decided to leave virtues in their deck. That was kind of them. Yeah, we're just gonna play this and pass. Next turn, cast an uncounterable Carnosaur. Yep, seems good to me. That's a little scary. Because they could Tanuki. Okay, I'm countering that. I'm going to stifle that. None of that, please. I don't even have to play the cavern now. Let's just play this. Trigger the beans. More crabs. Oh yeah, Geoappraiser. Not a quint, but still good. We'll get some more beans here. That seems good. Although at this point, I'm just going to crab them. I'm just never tapping out a crab. Oh, they're just playing this shitty Virtue again? You got it. Well, I guess we're going to Carno them again. Never mind. Carnosaur. Time for some bean triggers. Yep. Oh, I wanted to hit that Quintorius. Oh, come on, man. Unlucky. Guess we'll put that into play. I'll play this Suzanne. Actually, no. I'm going to play the Sparrows Headquarters. Attack for 7. Go. Discard 2 cards, huh? I don't need any more beans. 3 beans is enough beans. It's more than a fair helping of beans. I guess we get rid of this Cavern of Souls. Who needs it? Do you need some more spicy lists? No, I think we're cooking right now. This is plenty of cooking. Opponent is getting beaned. They're getting beaned into next week. Combat. 14 you. Just going to play a tap land here, honestly. Go ahead. What a fun game. What a fun game that was. I'm sure it probably is up my alley. We're going to just play beans for the rest of the day. Some standard beans. Playing against a Pail of Awesome. Let's see if they're awesome enough to beat our beans. Alright, well, we're going to keep... This hand's quite strong. This is the deck we cooked last night, yes. We actually just played a pseudo mirror chainsaw. They were trying to like combo kill. They were like playing clever operative and stuff. And breach the multiverse. It's all sorts of weird shit. But it's pretty funny. So next turn I get to go get a swamp, probably. Could get another plains, but we'll see what we decide to do. This deck is indeed gas. It is straight gasoline. No, we didn't. I don't actually think it's that good, to be honest. I think it's very win more. Super unnecessary. It also like doesn't do anything with Geo Appraiser. I don't think it's that good. Because I don't really want to do the clever operative thing. Guess I just get this. Although, having double binding later could matter. And vanquish the Horde. They're playing Esper. I'm going to actually... Is this Esper? What the hell is this? Are we playing Amir again? Could be playing Amir again, for all I know. Let's get another white source. We'll find a black source eventually. There it is. Never didn't have it, as they say. I don't really know what's going on, but we're going to try and get some beans. They're going to kill it out of fear. That's not how that works, Kebby. Geo is a cast trigger, not an ETB trigger. Oh, yeah. Give me the beans. Give me the beans. Yes, it's an ETB trigger, but you have to cast it. Yeah. Well, now I guess we really make sure they can't stop. I mean, do I even need to cavern? Like, I don't think I need a cavern, actually. I think I'm just going to play this to be safe in case they're... I'm wondering if we're playing a mirror again. I'm going to do this and just leave up a binding here, so that way I don't get combo killed if they're trying to do the beans stuff, too. Or if they're, like, on this deck, but yeah, you get what I'm saying. Beans. Dino Dragon? Dino Dragon. Oh, come on. We're adding the Dino Dragon to this. I mean, I guess that's kind of a cool thing to hit. Alright, whatever. We'll play it instead of a Virtue or something. I'll add it in a sec. Wandering Emperor. Okay. They're not doing anything I give a shit about, that's for sure. -1. Okay, I think... I think you just want to hit the Wandering Emperor after they block here. This is fine. You can block my Geopraiser. I care very little. Yep, cast this, draw 2 cards. Let's trigger them beans. Yeah, now we just start hard casting our stuff all game long. I'm just going to start slamming Tanukis. 6/5 tramplers that draw me 2. Could be uncounterable, too. Will have to be uncounterable for me to have the second green here. You guys are morons, dude. Alright, yeah, I mean, Quintorius is pretty funny here. I think the first thing I'm going to do is attack. I don't even think I want Quintorius yet. I think we're just going to slam Tanuki. We'll see what my opponent does. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to cavern and say dog. Cavern on dog, baby. Let's go. The classic. Draw 2. Kebby, that it absolutely does say that. It says it right here. I'll pull it up for you. If you cast it, discover 3. The Carnosaur is the one that gets around that. Okay. Well, it looks like they're playing a control deck. I'm going to pitch Vanquish, I guess. Yeah, I'm aware it works with the Dino. So I think I need to be sure to never cast any more beans. I think 2 beans is enough, or I might deck myself versus this control deck, so... Lay down arms? Sure, dude. That's pretty pathetic. Combat, attack you for 6. That's a pretty good one. It does, Chris, yeah. It looks like a deck that's going to struggle with all these beans. Yep, now we're going to Carnosaur them if they tap out. Yep, you're getting Carnosaured. Hopefully we can hit a Quintorius. Let's play this bad boy. Trigger the beans. Alright. Are you kidding me, dude? I'm going to actually put that in my hand. I think putting it into play is a mistake. Yeah, pretty sure it is. Put in hand. this. You need to discard a bean and a lounge. It's bean lounge here. Virtue's like actually a real card. It's just going to be able to reanimate creatures that they kill. Sure. Kevy, it is dumb. Yeah, they should have had... Dino should have had the exact same wording. It makes no sense how it works, but... Okay, I'm going to put that on top of my deck. And then I'm going to cast an uncounterable dog. I may want to... I guess I Virtue this as well. It's kind of funny. Are they going to counter this? Dude, that's... I guess they could kill their own creature in response. I guess they're going to kill their own creature in response, maybe with like a cut down. They're seeing how much they care about it. It's a very awkward card to counter. Alright, time for Mr. Doggy to come back. Let's cast this. Draw two. Your turn. Yep. Doggy beats. Woof woof. Woof woof, opponent. That dog is more like a giant bear. Yeah, I had no idea it was a dog, to be honest. Combat. Attack. Okay. Gonna cast this Carnosaur here. I think. I guess if I played Quint, I get around Make Disappear, but they could flash in this Whale. So I kind of want to get a counter out of their hand here. Oh, I can actually play around... No, I can't. No, I can't. Okay. Don't love that tapping. It's kind of awful tapping. That is also terrible tapping. Can we please tap better? Alright. Cast this. Draw two. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Quintorius. Let's cast this bad boy. I'm just going to roll up on this, I think. Honestly. Okay, double binding available here, too. Roll up. No reason to discover, I don't think. Let's just get more threats. I think it has Ward, doesn't it? Ward 2. I guess I play an untapped land. So I can binding that shit. Alright. I guess I'm just pitching lands. Leyline's binding. You got it. kind of just think I might binding their binding here. I guess I'd rather discard cards first. Yeah, this is fine. I'm actually just going to discard the bean. The bean and 2 lands. Could just be 3 lands, I guess. I'm going to draw more lands. This is so ridiculous. 27 cards left in library. This is unbelievable how ridiculous this is. Opponents had like a really nice control draw too, and it's just like not, I don't think, even gonna kind of matter. They've had multiple emperors. All right, you got it. Binding. This binding. Draw some cards. Yeah, we do. Hit your binding, get my Quintorius back. Could just binding this 4/4 too, honestly. It's like pretty reasonable, but I guess I can wait on that. Oh boy. I don't think this deck's good either, but it's hilarious, yeah. Huh. So what do we want to do? What do I want to do with this Quint? Do I just like keep upticking the Quint? Probably reasonable. I just like play this. Just uptick Quint. And then cast this. Like, seems okay. It's just such stupid tapping. Are you kidding me? Tap this. Draw off them beans. Discover. Another Quint's kind of sad, but I will cast it. And just uptick again. This is so ridiculous, man. It's so funny. Let's keep this. Play this. Okay. Vanquish, vanquish, up the beanstalk. Geopraiser, I guess? This is just so troll at this point. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. We're Cascade beaning in standard for the end of the stream today. Opponent's got a pretty cool control deck over there, but there's too many beans. Too much beans. Yeah, I'll get lost, dude. You got it. It's lost. So lost. Probably try to sweep the table again. I will Play another Quintorius. And a Carno as well. Okay. Get your land. You got it. You're going to attack. I'll block. Oh, okay. I guess I probably start with this binding. Be careful not to draw too many cards. Or 19 cards. Binding here. He could just like Boseiju. I don't want the land drop though. 5, 6. Yeah, I definitely want the land because it allows me to Dino and Quint them. Whatever. I'm just gonna cast this binding. I think it's fairly free. Can we change this stream to French instead of English? Oh, that's funny. Hit this. Dude can barely read street signs. That is true. Alright. Combat. Tackle. Am I doing Eternal Weekend? No, I'm not. Okay, that's their 4th Emperor, I believe. It's their 3rd Emperor. Make it really. Must have another removal spell, obviously. I just channel this to kill this? Maybe they're probably going to remove it. If they didn't -2, I guess they can just deal 3 there. It's probably fine. Alright, let's go to blocks. It's fine. Probably going to get lost it, I guess. Hornlock will. I'll put it on top. That's fine. Let's go Quint. Draw 2 cards. Could Dino them. I'd rather just uptick though. And so I guess Dino, like. No, I'm gonna Dino actually. Don't know how much this really matters. I don't think it does. Let's just cast this. Oh, I have no hits left. Interesting. Alright, plus, go. Cards do we have in our library? 13 cards. Thank God I didn't play another bean. Almost certainly would have lost me this game. Oh, they have beans too. Everybody's got beans. Whole lot of beans. Yeah, I mean, the Quintorius Ultimate is probably something that will be an issue for them. If we get to it. Quint token should have Vigilance. I don't know that this card needs to be any better than it is. I think it is more than good enough. Plus. I really want them to be able to block. I guess we channel here and attack all. I'll let you. Center's tapped, right? Yeah. Okay. March of Otherworldly Light. Yeah, you got it, bro. All right. 4 Mirror Shell Crabs, please. Yeah, that is probably what they should have done. Vanquish the Horde is garbage here, too. Invasion is probably pretty good here. I think of an Invasion of Tolvada. Reanimates the crabs that are countering their spells. Reanimates my shit they try to counter. Alright, let's do this. Pop maps for more damage. Yeah, I could have done that. That's true. The maps was probably good. Should have definitely mapped. Alright, what do we think of this? I think it's fine. I'm going to keep. Plays a bean. I believe in the bean. We'll find mana that can cast her spells, I believe. Okay. Go. Yep. Up the beanstalk they go. Okay. I'm going to still just play this and go up the beanstalk. Make sure this resolves. Okay. It's an interesting one there. Celestis. Okay. Interesting. Alright, I'm going to play a Jetmir's Garden. That's a really good draw, actually. And then I'm just going to cycle the migration. Gives them a Celestis trigger. It's fine. Okay. Yep. Chrome Host Seed Shark, huh? Gonna do this in response. The Quintussi? I don't know, man. I don't know if they know about the Quintussi, dude. I'm gonna get a blue source. So ridiculous, man. Oh my god. Alright. Don't really need a blue source here. I could go get more beans. I guess I could just go Island Appraiser, get some more beans. I kind of do want 2. 2 is like the magic number. It's like not really beatable. 1 is beatable, but 2 is going to be real hard for them to beat. You need more beans for your chili? Yeah. We really do, don't we? This is like a very greedy play. It's super unnecessary. I probably should just bind this. Or even bind their bean. But whatever. Yet again, we're not playing this deck to not just put beans all over the table. I want beans and I want them now. Alright, well, our invasion of Tolvada. There it is. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it did trigger the Celestis again. Yeah, that was bad. Remember when Siege Rhino was the best thing to do at 4 mana? I do remember that, Joey. I do remember that. How times have changed. Now this is the hell we live in? Yeah, that's true. It's so good, dude. Mana here looking pretty awkward, but what can you do? I guess the first thing I do is I have to play a land to be able to crab them as well, and I do want to crab them. We're not gonna Appraiser anymore. There's just no need to. We have 2 beans. We're good. Yeah, I guess I do this then. Joey. Yeah, you're right, man. How much is binding for them right now? Literally 3 mana? Alright. I'm gonna binding their shark. Trigger the beans. Okay. Oh yeah. Cavern of Souls now too, getting in on the action. I'd love to see that. Let's get rid of this guy. That is scaring me a little bit over there. Binding my binding. Alright, what trigger do I want to counter? I could just counter the spell as well. I guess I just counter the spell. This is so weird, man. God, I don't even... There's so much happening right now. Alright, and now I counter this. Is it this one that I want to target? I guess that one I want to target. Okay. Very confusing. 3U. We do have Beseiju for this. This is so ridiculous, man. This is so unbelievably ridiculous. It's very hard for me to tell who's even winning this game. Alright, that's fine. That is what we call A-OK in the business. Probably just going to cast Quintorius here. Although, God, I don't have 2 white. Which is really frustrating. I could draw into more white. Alright, let's cast Quintorius. Draw off these beans. See if we can hit a white source. Tapped will be fine. I just need a white source. There it is. Okay, a couple of white sources. They'll probably counter this, I assume. Okay, apparently the answer to that is no. I think I just want a plus. Why do we not have the turtle in the deck? I don't think turtle's very good. Is why I don't have turtle in the deck. To be honest. It's like okay. I think I like Black Virtue better though. I'm just gonna pass and defend my Quintorius. That is true, Joey. My age did indeed get exposed. Alright, they have a 2-2. I will discard this. Although it is my second black source, but I think I want untapped mana. Second black source doesn't really matter because I've cut the virtues post board here, so this is fine. Yeah, I mean, that's okay, for sure. Okay, that's fine. I'm just going to chump this. 12 minutes remaining on our clock, okay. No, it's not the worst. Alright, let's plus here. Probably attack the Emperor now. Epic fail having no turtles. Cavern on Turtle would be pretty great, to be fair. It's pretty damn funny. It's right up there with Cavern on Dog. Okay. I think I've had about enough of this beanstalk that they have over there, so I'm gonna Boseiju plus binding here, I think. So get binding first, then Boseiju. Probably right. Let's draw some cards. Both those are quite good. Hit this. No, I did not. That's hilarious. I'm not going to cast this. I'm just going to put that in hand. And we are going to Boseiju their bean. They might have a binding. If they have binding, I could be in trouble, I guess. They would have cast it, though, I think, if they had one. I guess they couldn't. They couldn't cast a binding there. Okay. Get lost. Okay. Get an Emperor back. It's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. Possible chainsaw, yeah, we could maybe do that. Yeah, it does seem like 2 is kind of where we want to stop. Otherwise, we just deck ourselves. But I don't know that we only want to play 2 either. I don't know, it's weird. My Quint is definitely dead here. I'm going to still trade. Could preserve life total there, but I think this makes sense. I don't even know that this opponent has counterspells, to be honest. We have not seen a single counter out of them the entire match. So I may just cast this, honestly. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, no counter. Just gonna play this tapped. Okay. Probably need to pitch a bean. Could pitch a Praiser because it has no hits now as well, but a 3-2 is still probably better than this 4th bean. I will chump block. Okay. Alright, we might need to play a bean and really start digging for more bindings now. So awkward, but I think that's correct. Because I've got to find answers or I'm going to die. Alright, we did it. Again, just not a clue why we're tapping like that. Just who the hell knows why, but Arena just loves tapping mana terribly. Oh my god, dude. Red. White, there we go. Play Quintorius. Trigger those beans. We could. Yeah, Nissa would actually be a really good finisher. It's a very interesting idea. Yeah, Nissa is actually awesome. You just play it in Ultimate and kill your opponent when you have a board. That's probably a really good call, actually. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, whatever. Don't think I need 4 Greater Tanukis. Let's pitch one of these. Catching up to our opponent on clock here. This is just game 2. This is so ridiculous. It does. Nissa plus Herd Migration does indeed seem based. Play this on dog. Why are we not leaving blue up, dude? Are you kidding me with how stupid this auto tapper is? It's so dumb. Why would I ever tap my only blue source with a crab in my hand? It's just so stupid. Ooh, invasion. Okay, interesting. Plus. I'm honestly just going to pass. The 20 cards in library. We are going to get to just replay my entire graveyard with Quint. Be, again, careful to not deck myself, but I think I get to add like 20 mana or some shit here. It exiles every card in my yard, and seems pretty good. That resolves. Okay, I don't even know what's going to happen. I'm just going to ultimate this. I'm just going to exile my entire graveyard. This is so stupid, dude. I would like to add 16 red mana to my mana pool, please. Let's play this Quint. Yeah, I know. Okay. Let's play this. Just use our red mana effectively. Probably should have upticked the Quint already, but that's fine. Make sure to do it now. going to cast a herd migration. It's hard for me to even tell what's going on at this point, but we're going to attack. It's fine. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. Don't believe I played a land yet. Have not. Why would you tap my blue source, you idiotic? God damn it. Whatever, dude. So obnoxious. I should be countering whatever they're doing here. Okay, that's fucking fine. Resolve. Whatever. I don't even know what I'm discarding. I don't even really care, to be honest. So opponent like has to hit a sweeper, they lose. Who knows if they even left those in. Does not look like they did. This is a vanquish the horde, but let's go! The beans! Too powerful. That was a ridiculous match yet again. Got to ultimate our Quintorius. That was something. I do like the Nissa idea, though. That's a really good way to get out of these ridiculous board stall situations. So we're going to add one of those to the deck right now. Bean 'em. Alright. Let's play a Nissa. Oh yeah, we can add that Dino too. Sure, whatever. I guess I can just like not play Virtue. Alright, one sec. It's fine. Dino and Nissa. It's a card I don't own. So, where's that frickin' thing? Where is this card? Is it? Why? Oh, there it is. Alright, and then Nissa. And we're just going to cut some random BS. Probably one of the invasions. I'm just going to get rid of Invasion of Alara. This seems so unnecessary. Alright, cool. Oh, have to craft these. Alright. Alright, this will probably be my last match, especially if it goes anywhere near as long as our last two. Then we need Dragon tomorrow, too. Alright, we can play Dragon in a deck tomorrow. That's acceptable, I think. I'm going to keep this. A little bit of a weird one, but... Alright. Go. Okay, it's kind of annoying. They're probably just playing Esper. Wonder if they just take the herd migration. Depends if they have a... Okay. Go. Put it in Rakdos, just in regular Raknid. Just throw that in there. That'd be pretty funny. Kaito Shizuki. Yikes. Well, these are the kind of decks we're probably not beating. Just like good tempo strategies. Oh, that's pretty good. Alright, we'll see what happens. Let's do this. Just gonna do it right now. Get another white source. Well, it's probably just gonna beat me though with this Kaito. Yep. Yep. Yeah, this was an ass beating. This is why virtues are important. Fortunately, we didn't draw the Nissa or the Dino, so we didn't get punished, but play this. Go. Pretty sure we're just totally dead here. Opponent has to have a counter spell in their hand to be able to beat the Vanquish. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm just going to go for the Vanquish, and we'll lose to their counterspell that they definitely have. And we'll move on. There's no reason to show them more of our deck. Okay. That's good enough for me. Good enough for me. Thing is, I don't even know how good Virtue necessarily is here. We don't need this. They don't have sweepers. We're down a game, so we're not leaving in the dragon. Definitely want... I think I want all four of the virtues, honestly, versus a bat deck, but... cut is tricky. Could actually be a couple of Quints. Quint's kind of hard to resolve. Don't really want to cut anything else, so yeah, I think it's Quint. Yep, we're going to keep. It's a weird one, but we're going to keep. Okay, no duress there is big. really know what land I necessarily want yet. I think I'm going to name human on this and just put a beanstalk into play. Yep, that's pretty good. Now we'll go get a swamp, I think. Yep, sure, you got a bat. It's fine. Gonna do this right now. Huh. Still gonna get a black source, I believe. That's pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna virtue their bat. And then we're gonna get another white source. Okay, go. Okay. Siren. Interesting. It's a very weird one to play. Or I guess their art is blue-black. Kind of makes sense. Sure. Cruelty of Gix. Holy shit. That's an interesting one. Alright, I need to start casting my cards, so let's do it. Beanstalk will eventually just bury them, is the hope. Could just blow up their Cruelty of Gix. That's kind of interesting. I'm just going to pass. Their Pride is going to jam the Cruelty. If they Chapter 1 it, they get no value, which is super funny. Okay, they didn't do it. I mean, I'm just going to keep casting spells and triggering Bean. Probably. So I don't need to do that. I could just... Actually, yeah, there's no need to do that. I'm going to do this. I'm going to play this garden. Make a 1-1. Sure. So they very obviously have another counter if they didn't play the Cruelty. Okay. Japanese Garden is awkward. Would love another black source for these virtues. It's pretty unfortunate. Possibly should have besieged the Murex, honestly. Let's cast this. I don't think I can keep just sitting here not doing anything. Let's cast spell, trigger Bean again. Okay, it's fine. So they're getting a million for one. That works for me. Now their cruelty has some hits, which is unfortunate. I'm just going to play this as a land. A lot of good ones to cast. Okay. See if they continue to not play the cruelty. I mean, they're just going to get buried. Yeah, kind of have to play it. But now I get to Boseiju their cruelty and then play a spell. Yeah. It's very likely it's going to be a Vanquish, sweep the table. That's pretty good too. Now I guess I might just Binding the cruelty and then cast Tanuki, draw some cards. That makes a lot of sense. Let's do that. Oh boy. That's a pretty good one there. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. 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 Go. Not my Carnosaur. Alright, we're probably just going to Vanquish to sweep the table in Divination. I can also Boseiju this Mirix, which I'm going to do. Discover Chains? Yeah, I do, I know. Alright, let's just cast a Tanuki. Why are you tapping my black source? What in the world, dude? How bad is the tapper on this thing? It's so crazy. Cast this. Trigger beans twice. Someday I'll find another black source, and then these get to start being a thing, which is kind of neat. Okay, let's just do this. Neg 3 this. Play another land. Go. Sure. Okay. Didn't play around make disappear at all. No, I suppose not. Alright, well, it's, I think I want to do this, get beans, and then sweep the table. I like that. The beans. It's like some risk of me decking, but I do just need the cards, I think, so here we go. Vanquish the Horde. Draw 3 cards. Sure. This is unbelievable that I haven't found a second black source in 33 cards, but thank you very much, Jazzy Jangle. Appreciate it. Continue to play lands. Why not? Opponent seems to have fallen a bit behind here. Hopefully be in pretty good shape. Okay, there's our other black source. Finally, attack this Kaito. Okay. I'm going to to try to wrath the table. Okay, all my black sources. It sounds about right. Let's play another black source. I'm just going to play this. We're not going to cast the last beans. It's just going in our hand. Okay, go. I've accrued more than enough value. Yeah, that's pretty awkward. Okay, I can actually kill this in a bizarre way. Yep, that's fine. Probably should have attacked first, honestly, but whatever. Go ahead. And now I'm just going to start slamming virtues and reanimating all the creatures back into play. It's a pretty good draw, actually. It's more threats. Okay, combat. Play this. Cast a 4-mana 3/2. Say go. I should put it in play for science. Yeah, that's fair. We're going to choose to not do that. I'm going to return their Shieldred to play. Okay. Whatever. That is fine. To cast this. At this point, I'm just going to channel this to kill this. Play a tap land, and I will be attacking. Discard this last bean, and a tap land, I suppose. Feeling good. Looks like we're going to win this one. We return their Shieldred, and then, I mean, we're just going to start returning a bunch of stuff to play. This one's going to target Shieldred. This one's going to target Carnosaur, I guess. Okay. Children back. Okay, draw, sure. Play this, combat. Attack for a lot, go. Close game, yeah, really close game. How many cards do I have in deck? 11. I don't really know how they win at all, but do I even need to cast this? I just like don't need to cast more spells. I don't feel like anyway. All right, they've had enough. All right. I want to change anything. Not really. That feels about right to me. Quinn honestly might just be bad here. I wonder if Invasion of Tolvada is better. Invasion of Tolvada is very interesting, actually. Is that better than Quint? A lot of games, that's probably a better thing to spin into. It's a little harder to cast. Well, actually, in some ways, it might be easier because I'm going to want black mana for Virtues. So I do want the Invasions. It's really cheeky way to return like Carnosaurs and Tanukis, potentially Appraisers. Even the cat's here to see it. Yep. I don't know. Invasion. Huh. They were just going to keep it this way, but looks good enough. Snapping it. Snapping it off. Play this. Your turn. Probably have to take the bean, but not sure. I think it's got to be the bean. Yeah, it's the bean. Makes sense. Oh, perfect. Probably want to play the black source up the beanstalk. Go. That's a good one. Good game. He just says good game. I just beat him and he says F this. So good. So good, man. It's awesome. Yep. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm just gonna cycle this. They can't counter. Kill this. They can't Tidebinder it either. It's like, yeah.
With YouTube primetime channels, you can watch Paramount Plus, Stars, NFL Sunday Ticket, and more right on YouTube.
Go. Okay. It's fine. Such a good draw, dude. Play this. Play this. Sure. Uh-huh. 2's good. Okay, we'll get a red source next turn. Let's play this. They'd probably Virtue one of these two, honestly. See, well, I'm setting up a Vanquish. Maybe not. No, this is fine. Go ahead. Yeah, they get to return that bat, I guess. Okay, so with this trigger on the stack, yeah, binding. I don't need to do that at all. This is fine. All of it's fine. This is going to get a red source, but... Okay. This will resolve. Okay. It's fine. So we'll Geopraise, hit another bean, cast the bean, and we'll start playing our cards and drawing a million. Kaito. Interesting. Alright. Do I want to binding this Kaito right now? I kind of do, to be honest. I draw like one less card than I would like to, but that's like why they're making this play. I think I need to do this now. Yeah. That is an insane draw. Is casting this here good? Probably not. I don't think it is. I think I just put this down, get another bean. Dude, why in the hell? Alright, do this. Let's just do this first. Maybe it can't screw that up. Kill this. Gain some life. Cast the Appraiser. Go get another bean. Go ahead, opponent. Oh my god. Alright, more beans. A lot of beans. I'll take 2. God dang it, dude. Another Kaito? It's pretty frustrating. It freaking sucks. I'm just going to play a bean so I can just start drawing 3, just recalling off all my spells, I think. Let's play the bean. Black Source is interesting. Combat. Attack. I'm just going to play the Quint. They'll counter it, but it's fine. It's just a casual 4 for 1. Okay. Sure. You got it. Go. Okay. Let's attack your Kaito, I guess. cast Herd Migration. Draw 3. Okay, that kind of sucks. We are still, like, not in the best of shape here. Pressure is really starting to... What? Alright, that's bizarre. Cannot believe that happened, to be honest, but here we are. Okay. Discard 2 cards. Jetmir's and this, I guess. You were saying, yeah, I thought we were in bad shape, and then we put 15 power in play across 5 bodies. I've got a 2-mana sweeper now that will draw me 3 cards. We just have a lethal attack, so they have to commit more. I have Carnosaurs to kill things. Like, they're in a lot of trouble. Went from me being in trouble to opponent being in trouble, so we'll take it. Gix's Command, huh? Okay. All right. Okay. Well, what's the play? 8 mana. Okay. Combat. 3 here, the rest at you. Play Quint, I guess. Okay. I could, like, just not cast a spell at all. It's another option. Just, like, go cycle, cycle, cycle. But I think... I'm good to just play the Quint. They clearly didn't have a counter last turn. Kind of hate this tapping. I just want to play an untap land. Playing an untap land is probably smart. I think that, like, a binding. I think I like this. Trigger 3 beans. They, like, must counter it because it draining will beat them. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'm in a minus. I will cast. Trigger. I think we got him. And I am actually going to cast the last bean to get the Quint trigger. Oh, I don't even have another bean. Never mind. No more beans for me. I'm all beaned out. And then we're going to do this right now. Kill that. Go. Go. Okay. 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 Yeah. Opponent? Yeah, I was say if opponent has Shieldred, they could win, but that's not actually the case because I can gain life off Herd Migration. Okay, well, they didn't have it anyway. They have 2 blockers. They could have a Stifle. Let's just play around that. 1, 2, 3. 3 blockers for... Yeah, I'm going to attack all. Do what you will, opponent. You can figure it out. Okay, now they can't stifle me, so now I get to kill this. Now they have 2 blocks. And they're dead, so they have to... Okay. Alright, we did it! What a ridiculous deck this is. What a absolutely troll deck. Well, we didn't lose with it, so that was cool. Pretty fun. Alright, everybody, that's going to do it for me today. Appreciate everybody hanging out. We'll find another stream knit up here, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Hit up Mr. John Likes Games over here. It's been a while since we've rated him. Alright. Catch you guys next time.